We got video? Wait. No one warned me about that one. I removed the intro scene manually. Yeah, but okay. Let me fix it. Please, no one do anything. Just give me a moment, please. Alright guys, don't worry. Anytime now. Fuck. Whoa. Oh my god, I dropped my phone. Oh shit. Oh god. I don't know why it has these weird controls now. Strange. Huh. Oh fuck, the chat was moved now. Fuck! Alright guys, don't worry. Man, if only I would see a little better. That'd be nice. I don't know why this is so strange now. What the fuck? Average Jonas resubscribed for 48 months. Honestly, I don't even know what that scene is that just got enabled. This is great. Dude, I can't believe Jonas gets a full screen mention. Dude, I think Jonas is hacking my PC, honestly. So, alright, now fix the input. Good. Just give me a moment. In the meantime, chat, you gotta entertain me. I'm gonna turn on text to speech. Give me a sec. There you go. You gotta tell me a story while I fix this. Hey guys, I said you tell me a story. The fuck? Where's my story, guys? Wow, that's all you got?
someone start yapping. Naguura, do you follow the AWC? No.
I don't watch the AWC, no. Why? Is there something cool happening, or did something happen?
Not just curious.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not watching it. I generally like the AWC. The thing is, like, if you're not currently playing PvP, I feel like it's not really possible to properly understand what's really happening. It's lagging so much. I don't know why. I'm trying to control this stupid desktop, but it's literally everything I do has an insane delay. I don't know why. Is it because my internet's bad? Probably. It's probably the Wi-Fi. Let me walk back. So, give me a sec.
Ha 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 ha, that's a good one. There was a drone that flew so high the birds thought they what's that, then the drone flew back and if you listen carefully you can hear the echo of a female voice saying why is this not working, the end. Elgo can thank my dad for that one.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Tarsh. I really appreciated that one. Okay, I just did a thing, but it just it didn't want to work. So let's try it again. I do this, and then I do this, and then I press OK. Nope. Well.
Thank you for completing my
Okay,
art.
give me a second. I'm calling David. I know David has time to do this right now, but...
Hoi.
Hi. Hast du schnell eine Weile?
Ja, habe ich geschrieben, ich darf das so einstellen.
Ja, also ich muss No Alps starten. Kennst du mal, kannst du was drin?
Ja.
Bitte.
Und sonst wegen Chat?
Ja, han måste wenn es eben auf die... Nein, haben gestern auf die No-Intro-Scenes.
Ja.
Und dann von Twitch stellen. Also No-Intro, nicht bei Intro, gell?
Mhm.
Und dann tust du einfach fit to screen, okay? But transform.
Passt.
Und Audio Relay und so weiter habe ich einfach alles angeschaltet, weil da... Das geht nicht. Also da spinnt das Audio voll, da tut es alles hinmachen und dann geht gar nicht mehr und keine Ahnung. Ich weiß nicht warum, aber ist es so.
Okay.
Aber ja. Nein,
Okay.
nichts passt.
Ja, soll ich mal klar sagen? Ich
Ja.
lese schon.
Gut.
Gut.
Passt. Tschüss,
Tschüss.
danke. So.
I can do the chat scene thing once no ALBS is working if needed.
No, Cross, don't do it, please. David is doing it. Okay, from now on, when something doesn't work, we need to communicate better because I did not want to remove the intro scene, and then we removed the intro scene, and then I wanted to start No Alps, and then David threw me out of the thingy, and then that didn't work anymore, and then accidentally clicked on the wrong control thingy because of it, and then I didn't have the touchpad mode anymore, and everything was fucked up. And yeah, and then you were trying to do the no Alps stuff when it didn't work. So basically, what I'm trying to say, let's communicate before we do things, because otherwise otherwise 3 people do different stuff, and then nothing's working. So anyway, we solved the issue now. I guess.
Sounds like a story from Final Destination.
It is Final Destination, yes. So
I did on Discord with David, but everything else went a bit sideways indeed.
but yeah, like basically I just didn't want to remove the interesting, and then that's what you guys fixed when I didn't want to actually do that. It's okay. All good. All fine. All fine. So the interesting is now gone though, right? Like you guys can see.
It's gone.
Okay, good. So
Where's
low
the
bit
sound?
rate. So hello guys, what's up? What's up? Good morning, everybody. Is it still morning? Yeah, it's 11:30. Perfect. All right. So first of all, how are you doing today? It is a nice day. Have you seen the weather? It's beautiful. Very cool. Really excited. It's really warm. I do have a little bit of a story to tell you. So first of all, I wanted to start streaming, and then
It's
my audio all of a sudden was completely messed up, and it was like echoing everywhere, and it took me forever to figure out what the issue was. But it turns out it was like some weird app that I was using to basically have you hear text-to-speech. So we have to go back to the previous way on how we did text-to-speech, so you can just hear it through the phone now. Basically, whatever you guys are saying, I'm playing it through my phone, and you can hear it through the microphone. So that's how that works. I'm trying to, we have to change the alerts then as well, now that I remember. If David is still listening, if not, can you like message him on Discord, please, Koros? Basically, we need to, wait, let me think. Actually, no. I guess we don't have to change anything. No, it's fine. You can just hear it through the microphone. It's okay. So we don't have to change anything. It's okay. All good. Yeah. So whenever there's an alert, you just hear it through the mic, through my phone, which is good enough. If I mute the alerts at some point, then you just won't hear them. But it won't be the end of the world. It's okay. But yeah. Anyway, so. The plan, new glasses, sunglasses? No, these are pretty. I have them for a long time. I just don't wear them when I'm playing video games. Hey Marcos. But yeah, the plan for today was that I'm gonna go ski touring basically. So I looked up different kinds of places, like, oh, where do I go? There's like so many different kinds of sledding areas you can go to. Which one has good internet? Which one has a nice view? Because I'm bringing my drone, which is new. I've never flown a drone before. Well, actually, I did try at home a little bit, but I've never like properly flown a drone. So I was thinking I should find a nice place that has good views where I can use my drone on, right?
Now this is not
And then I got ready in the morning, brought my skis right here, brought my skiing boots, brought the whole equipment, everything, I brought the whole thing, and then I drove here, and I would just like you to see what the sledding slope looks like, the one that we want to walk up on and ski down on. Let me show you guys, So I have to, on my skis, I have to walk up here, then over here, then I go up here, over there, and then here, up here, you see? You see that slope?
So you have roller skis, right? Right. It's bugged. No snow.
It's bugged. Yeah, guys, I
Do
think
hay skis even work on grass?
the patch notes were patching out the snow, guys. I think they patched out the snow, unfortunately. I think they patched it out. What can we do? Oh, you know what? I figured it doesn't matter. We can just walk. I might have not brought my hiking shoes. I have my sneakers that are too small. Because I was thinking I'm gonna put on my skiing boots anyway, right? So I only brought my sneakers who are too small because I was thinking I'm only gonna need them to drive the car. Turns out I have to use them to walk up. So we don't need this helmet either anymore. So let's remove the helmet too. And let's walk. So we might not be doing any skiing anymore, guys. I think the skiing plans have been cancelled. No more skiing. It's okay though. So then I need to bring my water bottle.
Living wildly.
Let's walk.
Just by the snow DLC.
Just by the snow DLC.
They are paying fine.
Alright.
100K to buy homes up there. Take the helmet.
Why would I take the helmet? What am I gonna do with it? I can use the helmet as a bowl. I can eat out of it. I can eat my lunch out of my helmet. So, alright, let's do this. Alright, guys. I don't even know where to go up. I think we go around. Let's go around. Safety first, yeah. Are you wearing a helmet when you leave your house, guys? Because if you're not, then I'm not bringing the helmet.
Safety first. You might fall and roll all the way down.
Good point.
Stop
Everyone that
across whole field.
hikes should wear a helmet by default. I agree with you.
Jog.
Jog across the field. Sure. Sounds like a good plan. Where do you walk up this area? Over there. Or do you actually go around? I don't know. I'm just gonna explore. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, I could have left my earphones as well. I don't need them either. It's such a nice day though, guys. How's the weather where you live? Do you have nice weather too? Look at the sky. Beautiful, huh? Okay, I think I can just walk up here. Before I do that,
Snowed last night, lol.
I'm gonna put you
Cologne
down
is
for a
kinda
moment.
nice today.
Cologne is kind of nice. Cool. So. Okay, I just need to put these
It's
open
more than
airs
20 here.
in because I don't need them anymore because my app bugged out, unfortunately. It happens. Nice and sunny where you live too.
This
Nice.
where you did the IRL skiing streams.
No, I never did an IRL stream here. Well, at least not here exactly, but around here, yes. All of my IRL streams are around here where I live. I've only done one IRL stream so far that was further away. That was in
We're
France.
glitching out. Isn't the government paying $100,000 to people that buy homes up in the Alps? They are consuming everything. Might be a blizzard incoming.
You're glitching.
Take the internet in your area.
The internet's bad, I guess.
Great
Why?
snow. Blizzard
Oh my god, this is a nightmare already. Nothing's working, not even the internet.
It doesn't seem to get a good signal.
Oh my god.
It's just the area with
Doesn't
low
seem to
bit
get
rate.
good signal.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's still at 350. That is so strange. Maybe the house was... No, it's 250 here too. Huh. It's weird. I think that the antenna should be...
Is this Mulgore?
I think the antenna is somewhere over here on this
I'm
side.
sure it'll be better 100 meters forward. It's turning into a gray Minecraft stream.
Yeah, I think the antenna is somewhere on the other side of them. It should work here though.
Ah yes, the typical IRL streamer issues. Got to love it.
I think
It's
it
not
should
fun.
technically work
Great
here.
cable.
If it doesn't work here, then it doesn't work 100 meters from here either. Considering the position of the antenna. Huh. Huh. Okay, let me monitor the internet. Wait, first I need to try to see if I'm actually walking up the correct side. I think I have to walk up the other side, or can I walk up here too? Let me double check.
Now it's nice. Seem to be the houses.
Okay, I think I have to go up there where this tree is.
Don't move. We have image.
I'll just go away. I'll just go around, I mean. There's something weird with the internet. It happened earlier too.
Are we going to Thunderbluff now?
Like it's not, like it's kind of dropping randomly.
Looks like textures aren't loading in properly. Lol.
I'm not sure why. Because, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm slightly confused.
Hi, I just received a Discord friend request from you. I guess it can be a fake account.
Yes, it will be a fake account. I did indeed not send you a Discord invite. But I would still love to be your friend. So if you want to hang out, just let me know. All right. Yeah, it just keeps dropping. Like, it's kind of strange. Like, it works and then it doesn't work anymore. Strange. I wonder if this whole area just kind of fucked. I wonder. I'm just gonna straight walk up this hill now. Could be that the whole area is just fucked. But we'll figure it out. So my brother called me earlier. And because I'm around a skiing area here. It's called Klausberg. And he's a freestyle skier, and he basically helps setting up the slope there for like the jumps and stuff. And he said that they're doing like a sunset session where they're gonna stay up the mountain and they're gonna do some jumps and stuff for the sunset. And he basically asked if I want to come there and live stream, which would be really cool. But honestly, I'm not really sure if you can even see much on a phone when it's sunset. I think it might be too dark for real life streaming. And the internet in general is just not very good on that skiing area. And no, the internet is not stable here. It's really fucked. The internet is completely unstable here. And I don't know why. I wonder where this antenna is.
Thank you in advance. Maybe to a moderator. I can't send it
I
to you.
think the antenna is pretty high up, but I might be mistaken. Huh. Yeah, I wonder why it's doing this. Huh. Thank you. I'll send you a screenshot of the account so you can tell it's not yours. Thank you, Apolexo. Unfortunately, there's not much we can really do. I mean, we can report them, but anyone else can report them. Like my report doesn't weigh more, doesn't add more weight than anyone else's report, because basically I'm not like a verified person or anything. So if someone just calls themselves Naguura Live or Naguura 2 or Naguura Real 1 or whatever, then that's their Discord name, you know, that's just what they're called. it's in this point. Oh, I can't. Like, I think it's up this. I'm trying to find it.
The antenna.
Yeah, I can't use coordinates.
But it says
I
Route
can't
1.
copy them. I think it's up there. Am I, or? And I can see something reflecting up there. Do you see it? I'm not sure if that's the one. But yeah, thank you so much, and we'll do our best. But yeah, unfortunately, these fake accounts, they happen all the time, and there's not much we can do about it. I don't see any antenna. Yeah, I'm not sure if I saw it either. See, now it's 5 Mbps. I honestly think it's not. So I think this actually has something to do with the phones. I'm not really sure, but I think it might be something with the mumbling thing. Because it's working now. Now that,
Chat is moving
that I'm
home
standing still, it's fine. Yeah. Because like the weird thing that
Naguura once added me on Discord with a
the
very
weird thing that is
interesting
happening
offer.
is that
She
it
offered
goes
me
up
some
to like
internet
higher
and
connection,
would
and then it
love
drops
to
down to
longer
250,
on
and then it
WhatsApp.
goes up again. Like it
Obviously,
like
I
really
said
kind
no.
of like goes up and down, and it's like, why would that be? I don't know. It's strange. Whatever, let's just continue and see what happens. We will see. Earlier there was a helicopter like flying around and looking for something. I was like, maybe they're looking for me, guys. Maybe they're looking for us.
Maybe a bonding issue. Do you use multiple SIM cards? Internet in German-speaking countries.
Well, the thing is, usually the internet is really good around here. In like considering that we're literally surrounded by mountains, the internet actually works surprisingly well most of the time. Well, anyway.
Yeti sighting probably.
Yeah, we're looking for a Yeti. In fact, we're looking for snow first of all. We're gonna go so far up the mountain until we find snow. That is the task or the quest for today, okay guys? Maybe we'll finally find snow at some point. It's a bit windy. You see this thing here? This path? That's the sledding slope. Yep, that's the one. See, now the connection is really bad again. So strange. Like I moved from over there
When I check the mobile
to here,
in the Alps, it usually shows so
and
internet at all.
when I checked the mobile internet in the Alps, it usually shows no internet at all. Yeah, the websites where you can check the internet, they're not really working for the Alps. Because the way these maps work, is by basically taking data from people that are walking around with a phone, right? So when you're in a city, then people walk around the whole city with their phones, and then they will get all of this data to see where it's working, where it's not. So you get like a proper like coverage map, right? But in the mountains, that's not how it works, right? Like you have hiking like paths, but there's not thousands of people that go up the mountain path and down. So all of these like coverage maps, they don't have information about the hiking, the mountains and everything. So there's loads of areas on the mountains where there is the internet, but you don't see it on these maps, right? Because people don't like walk all over the mountains, right? Go outside and touch the snow. I will try to touch the snow. Yeah, Andrea, I don't think it has anything to do with my SIM cards. I have my 3 SIM cards. I have TIM, Wind and Vodafone. I think it's something else. Because I literally walked from this place, like literally 10 meters from there to here. Over there it worked with full speed. Over here it works with full speed. But as I was walking, it dropped to 250. So I think it's something, it must be something else, right? There's no way the internet doesn't work here. I think it's something else.
You are in bonding with Tim plus BF plus win. Strange.
Yes, I'm bonding 3 connections.
Walk. You're just too fast.
Yeah, it might just be too fast. The internet can't catch up. That must be it, honestly. Look how pretty it is today. Look at those views. I'm gonna try David's idea. How do I do this? I need to point it down. Oh God. Oh God. Do you see something? See, the problem is I don't see.
Maybe cobbles are messing with the
Oh God. Oh God.
When I see those
Wait.
kind of houses, I directly want to go skiing.
You should come skiing.
Third person mode hog.
Can you see me still?
Don't mind the hair. Third person view.
Okay. Hey, this is cool. This is like you're playing me as a character. Guys, you literally... This is like a video game. Oh shit, wait, this is...
It's a bit crooked.
It's... Oh yeah, it's crooked, wait. Which direction do I have to change it?
Move 5 steps forward.
Wait.
Perfect.
I'm fixing it. Oh, was that too far? What about now? Oh, that was way too far.
Too far. David with the best ideas, as always.
Shit!
Better. Oche Linda Mays K to Mays. Much better now.
Man, this is too hard. It's so delayed. I can see it's so delayed.
All Naguura is now a WoW character.
Wait. No, this
You're
is
kinda
bad.
sideways.
Yeah, no, I'm sideways.
Naguura, Torin,
Wait.
LDL1.
Oh God.
Amazing.
What the hell? Wait. I got this. So. What about now? Okay, now we're gonna think. Hey, let me just walk, see what happens.
Now is okay. Fine. Wow.
Your view is a little bit too far down, maybe, or? I don't know. I feel like you see a lot of the road. I think it's kind of cool, though. It's very interesting. It looks like you're actually playing my character.
Turn off the head bob in settings.
Turn off the head bob in settings.
Very cool. You need to get yourself a tracking drone. Amazing.
I do have a drone.
Sick.
We're gonna fly the drone once I'm up. So the drone is gonna be part of the stream as well. Once we find the snow, I guess. I'm gonna be so hot. I'm wearing way too many clothes. I'm wearing all of the skiing clothes.
Change to character customization screen.
Guys, I wish you guys could
What's the
customize my
temperature?
character. That'd be so nice. Wait. I wish I could customize my character. I don't wish that you could customize me. That would be fucked up. Guys, what do you think I would look like
Let's walk like a GTA
if Twitch chat if Twitch chat could customize my character? What do you think I would look like? I think I would definitely have some big boobs. That's for sure.
DOS backed up. I would give you a mohawk. BBC Transmog.
Dude, honestly, I would love a mohawk.
Torn boots.
So yeah, this path that I'm walking up on is usually a sledding area. It's a sledding slope. Except that we're lacking a little bit of snow, just a tiny bit. So, is the internet better generally? I'm still trying to find this antenna. Can't see it anywhere, but maybe it is further up. I do have to charge my phone at some point, so I'm gonna have to change your POV again eventually. Connection seems good now, maybe?
Let's never talk about the connection when it's good cause that just jinxes it.
Oh.
You would walk without armor.
I can't check the connection because my phone is on
This looks steep.
my back.
PLS turn phone a few degrees.
Please turn phone a few degrees. Like, I can't see. Like, which direction? This is, okay, wait, I'm checking. It's really hard to control because I can see what you guys are seeing, but
Tad
like
left,
very
left.
delayed. Like so. Is this good?
Stop.
Ah!
Perfect.
Okay. Well, this is what we're doing now
Good
then.
like that.
Okay.
Practice. No more. Spin us around. More.
You guys want to go for a spin? Ooh, we can see a swimming pool over there. The cool thing is when you start hiking and you're like above the houses,
Spin it to win it.
then you can see what everyone has in their garden. You can see the swimming pools. You can see if they're caring for their garden or not. You can see the roofs. I want to be a Beyblade. Do you hear the birds? Very idyllic today. Very cute. Is the internet worse here, or because my TTS doesn't work anymore? Faintly? Okay, nice. Oh, look, the moon! Can you see the moon? It's barely visible. It's right here. I forgot my heart rate monitor as well, unfortunately.
Can't see it, no.
Yeah, it's very faint, the moon. I guess it's not really visible on camera.
That is just pondering life here.
Okay. Alright, once we're up this switchback, I'm gonna move my phone down because I'm gonna have to charge it, I think. I also have to charge this one too.
What drone do you have?
I have a Neo. Or is it called Nano? Neo or Nano? I don't know, something like that. A DJI. What do you hear? Oh, I thought it's a helicopter versus a tractor. I'm also gonna have to take off some clothes because it's warm as fuck.
I've got one of those.
They're so light. The drones. Super, super light. They don't weigh anything. Man, so I don't actually mind the fact that I'm wearing like skiing stuff.
Naguura and chatters.
Like I don't even mind the shoes that match. The one thing that I really care about though is the socks.
This view looks amazing.
I'm wearing like really thick socks. Oh, we found a bench, guys. Let's sit down for a moment then.
What is the temp over there?
So,
Are there any drone restrictions in Italy?
all right, guys. Cool, cool, cool. Quick break.
Bench.
Yeah, we're gonna be benched for a moment here. What's your battery like? 30%, not too bad. Yeah, the engine is still kind of like hit and miss. Like, it went down to 700 kbps right now. Now it's going up to 5 again. Yeah, I wonder, like, I think the movement is kind of causing the issue sometimes. It's very strange. Huh. Okay, now it's going down to 1.8 again, 1.1, 500, 600, 1.1, 1.6, 2.1. Very weird. Huh, I don't know. Oh well, as long as it works, it works. So, let me just take off some clothes so I'm not gonna get drenched in sweat. I am currently in Arendal in South Tyrol, in Südtirol. I think I'm actually gonna take off my other sweater too. Wait. Then I'm gonna have the whole problem again that I don't have any pockets anymore.
When you get rest, can we take a look around? It's so beautiful. One should just accept the fate of internet connection and live on MMMHMM. Ooh, nice, very nice looking. Wait, you're wearing 2 sweaters. XD.
Yes, I'm wearing 2 sweaters. I was meant to go skiing, guys. This is meant to be a
Been there a couple of times. Europe is so beautiful.
You've been in Südtirol a few times? Really? Where have you been? Okay, let me try to fix these socks here. And today's such a nice day. I'm so glad we're doing this, guys. I'm so
Yes,
glad
on
we're going for a
vacation.
walk. And I'm glad you're joining me. I can't wait to have my lunch on top of this mountain and show you around
Except
with the
there's
drone.
no snow, so no skiing.
I was considering carrying the skis up with me all the way to the top. I did change my mind eventually because I think it's actually like really far up. I think it will be a long walk to find snow, but we'll see. We'll see how far we have to go for the snow. Oh, it's noon, guys. Do you hear the church bells? You know what? We could do a very quick drone attempt. Just to see. Not a long one, just like a super quick attempt since we're sitting down here on a nice bench. Let's give it a try, guys. What do you think?
I've never stayed in Südtirol but been to Innsbruck, which is close enough.
Oh yeah, Innsbruck is also very pretty. I'm a big fan of Innsbruck, honestly.
Dude, this is so cool.
Give me a moment. I need to just charge my phone first before I do anything else, so we don't run out of battery out of nowhere.
Tyrrell Castle.
So, I bring a long
What time it is?
cable. It is noon. It is noon, or around noon at least, because I can hear the church bells. So it's time to go to church, guys. It's time to pray.
Yeah, Western Austria is really
and
pretty.
confess your sins. So. Oh shit, I forgot one of the cables at home. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Dang, I am in here from the big toes. Goddamn, that's so freaking pretty.
Hey Ollie. You're from Texas. Hey Market, what's
It's
up?
5 at night.
Oh shit, it's 5 at your place? That's kind of
Have you ever
crazy.
been in Florence?
I've been in Florence. Yes, Florence is very pretty. I do like Florence a lot. I'm still, I don't know. I think that the nicest city I've been in Italy has still been, I don't know. I like Tuscany overall, not Florence necessarily, but like Tuscany as a whole, like as an area. For a city, I really liked Verona the most. I do like Verona a lot. I'm a big Verona fan. Alright guys. We're trying this now. Verona, yeah. I like it a lot. So
Toscane is very beautifully as well, yes.
yeah, Tuscany overall is super nice. So pretty. Alright, let's see if you can see this. Well, look at that, guys! Look at that.
Up and away. The only place I still want to visit is Rome. Updated. Drone Hob.
Hi, guys! This is so cool!
Hello. Good day. Didn't crash.
Didn't crash just yet, guys. Didn't crash.
Wait. I felt so grounded. I'm very much looking forward to this.
Look how pretty it is here.
We are flying.
You are flying.
Barrel roll.
I can't do a barrel roll.
It sounds like 1,000 ants screaming. I love it. This looks like Switzerland. Marcos CR007. I've been to Italy last year. We traveled cross Switzerland when we were going to Italy and cross Austria when we went back home. I felt so small cross the mountains and was amazed by the views we had seen.
How far can you go up? Oh shit, guys. How cool is that, huh? I want to go a little further, but I'm scared. I don't want to go too far. Man, how cool is this, huh? You can just see everything. Oh, this is so nice. Alright guys, so this is where we have to go.
Flying mount unlocked in IRL. That is Reed. PLS don't drop us.
You see this path here? This is where we have to go, guys.
Just check your safety setting, has it set to RTH in the event of lost connection, and then full send it.
I'm sending
I
it.
hear a bee chasing us. Let's fly to the top of the hill.
Okay, flying. I'm flying. Okay, this is where we have to go, guys. Man, if only the drone is so much faster than I am at hiking. See, this is where technically I'd have to go here. Didn't crash it yet. Oh my god, it's so far away though now. I'm turning. I hope I'm not driving into anything. See, more of the path. Holy shit, it's so far away now. Let's see what the view is here. Beautiful. You see, this is me on this tiny little bench over here. Hi.
This is cool. Go, Naguura.
This is very cool. I'm a big fan.
Peepoey. How far is the reaction of it?
I don't know how far it goes. It feels like it's far away now.
Reach. Whoa.
Okay, come back. Wait, let me angle this down so you can actually see me. Oh. Oh.
It has like a 10 kilometers transmission range.
10
but battery
kilometers?
probably limits it to 1 - 2 kilometers. Which one is it? Is it one of those DJI drones?
It's a DJI drone, yeah.
Whoa, that's gorgeous.
Okay, wait. Let me move it up again so you can see the mountains right underneath from the top.
Jesus, that view is to die for.
It is very nice here, huh? I'm too scared to walk over so you can see the valley. You know what? I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, wait. So, let's turn into the valley. Wait, not this direction? This direction. Okay, this is where... Okay, let's go a little bit over. Yeah, I'm scared to lose the drone though. If it crashes, it's gone at this point. How far away can it go? Okay. I assume it doesn't go further if it's... So you see, okay, so this is the whole valley.
Where's my spaceship lol? Make money taking photos of this landscape.
Yeah, I think somebody...
Just don't fly backwards into stuff.
I think I'm not the first person to think about this, guys. Alright, so let me tell you a little bit about my valley here while you're looking at it. So you see the river. I know I've explained this a few times already, but maybe some people are new. You see the river here. This river is called Ahr. A-H-R
Lol.
in German. And
Valley
this river goes through the whole valley, basically. And left and right of this river are the mountains, right? As you can see. And there's basically only one way to go. Like, if you go all the way into the valley, at some point you cannot go any further, basically. At that point there's just mountains. And it goes up and up and up. So basically just, the further you go into the valley, the higher the altitude is on the ground in the valley. So if you look down into this valley, currently I'm in a town called Steinhaus, which translates to stone house in English. And then afterwards
is it the valley
there's
near
a
Klausberg?
few more. Yes, I'm at Klausberg. Yeah, I'm literally at Klausberg.
Neat.
This is a sledding slope of Klausberg. But yeah, so if you continue this road here, then you get to Klausberg. Then that's the skiing area. And then you get to a bunch of other towns called Sankt Jakob, Sankt Peter. Then you get to Bredau. There's a mine there as well, like a copper mine. And then you get to a town called Kassel. And then there's like a tiny little chapel. It's called Holy Ghost is what it's called. And then that's kind of it. And then you can just like go walk there, and you can go hiking and whatnot. But other than that, there isn't much else. And yeah, this is my bench. You see me? Hi. And on the other side of the valley,
Where is the snow?
on this side of the valley, This is where I am from. So if you leave the valley, if you go out and follow the river this side, then you end up in Sint-Eustatius, which is where I'm from, where I live. And if you go the valley out even further, which is approximately like a 30-minute drive from here, maybe 35 minutes, then you leave the valley and then you're in Polnek. So yeah, it's my tiny little valley.
Steinhaus, Catapitra, Stonehouse. Funny names.
Yep, it's called Stonehouse. So yeah, this path where I'm here, like you see this bench, this is where I wanted to go ski touring today, and it quite didn't work. But you know.
So you really just live behind the border?
I do live behind the Austrian border, basically, yeah. Very close. You can go to Austria like super fast. I mean, if I drive to Austria, it will take me like an hour or 1.5. But I can walk to Austria, and there's other paths I can take. Like they're just like not
this
official
looks like
roads.
Mayan City, or it resembles it a bit.
So, alright, come back.
Interesting.
Let me see if they return to home. Let's see if it does that.
Return to home.
Oh god, can it do this? I think it does. It's happening, guys. It's returning. It's coming back. It's coming back.
Return to home.
Uh-oh, I hope it's not landing on my head. I think it might be landing on my head.
Landing.
Oh god. Oh, no, maybe not.
Don't hit her on the head.
Oh god, I'm scared. It's gonna hit me in the head.
Teacher.
Ah! Is it fine? Oh god.
Recalling drone.
Wait, I think it's fine. Oh. Area under aircraft unsuitable. Oh. Okay, I guess you have to land it manually.
Technology.
Okay, we're landing it manually. Okay, wait.
There's a confirmed Naguura sighting. In a FTW. Battery level is low. Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds. Chance to ethnic tangent landing.
Perfect. There we go. How cute is that, huh, guys? So. Okay. We can do another drone ride once we're actually on top of the mountain. But it's cool to know that it works. Very, very cool. What do you think about our drone footage? All right. How was the connection? Okay, like, or was
That
it
was
ever
really
lagging?
cool. I see. It was okay.
It was good. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't realize that I had my microphone on the ground.
Connection was good.
Sorry about that.
Connection was okay. Glitched a little bit for a few secs. Mic was probably a bit far, so your sound was a little low.
Yeah, I didn't realize that my microphone was away.
But I guess for best image quality recording might work better.
No, like my microphone, I have a microphone that is on me. Because I took off my clothes, I forgot to put it back on me. So I guess you just needed to tell me that it's bad. I would have been able to fix it. But whatever, it's okay. So. Okay, let me just fix the microphone, attach it to my shirt.
Lol.
Okay.
Naguura benched. Microphone grounded.
For best image quality, recording might work better. I mean, yes, of course. Of course, you will never be able to live stream in the same quality as you can record. That's of course true. Well, maybe at some point. You never know. Maybe eventually we'll be able to live stream in recording quality. That'd be nice. It's a bit windy, so I think I'm actually gonna keep on my jacket after all. So let me turn off this drone. And then we'll continue. There we go. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat until I'm at the top.
Whoa, the drone is so small.
The drone is super small, yeah. It weighs nothing.
Good idea.
Okay.
Let's call it a day and eat in the village.
Yeah, let's just go back. Honestly, we've seen enough, guys. Fuck this. Let me see what the battery is like. 55. Okay, let's unplug this one then. Then you can get the third party view again on my phone. While I charge the other one.
Time for Wiener Schnitzel.
Ooh, Wiener Schnitzel would be delicious right now. What is your favorite type of meal to eat when you're like in the mountains? When you're like skiing or generally just hiking or whatever? Do you have like a very typical like meal that you always want to eat when you're hiking?
Nom nom.
Or if you're just like in the Alps generally? I guess depending on where you're hiking, there would be different meals. But if you're hiking in the Alps, I guess, or skiing in the Alps.
Wiener Schnitzel, of course.
Wiener Schnitzel is the best. Kaiserschmarrn is honestly also very good. I'm a big Kaiserschmarrn fan. I do have to say.
I am actually eating homemade hamburgers at the moment.
Homemade hamburgers? I mean, that sounds delicious
Chili
too.
delish.
Chili goulash is what you eat when you're hiking.
Wine.
Okay, cheese and wine I think might be the winner actually.
Something meat-based.
You know what I really like a lot is I really like cold cuts whenever I hike a lot. One good thing about cold cuts is always that like obviously it has to be in an area where they have nice cold cuts, because some areas just generally have like not good cheese or not good ham and stuff. But if you're in an area that is known to have like good cheeses and good different like kind of cold cuts, then I love I do love eating that, especially if I'm not sure if the food is going to be good, because it's not hard to make cold cuts, right? Of course you need high quality, but it's still not it's not generally hard to like cut it. So, and another thing that I think is good with cold cuts is that you can eat a lot. Like you can, because you usually get a lot of bread with it too. So you can just eat as much as you want and you're actually going to be full. You know, it's something that I like about cold cuts. Because sometimes when you get a normal dish, sometimes it's just like really small or it's not enough or I don't know.
That view is mesmerizing.
So let's continue, guys. I can't believe I walked for like 10 meters and then we started resting already. This is a nice hiking trip, guys, where we hike for 5 meters and then we stop. I'm sure we'll make it to the top at some point, maybe around 4 p.m. or whatever.
Homemade beef jerky as a snack is great.
Homemade beef jerky? How do you make beef jerky yourself? Why is the internet so weird? It's down to 250 kbps again. It's very strange. No idea
No
why.
worries. We will enjoy the views.
Huh, I don't get it. It's a journey, not the destination. It's going up, I don't know.
Naguura is a journey, not the destination.
That's true, it is about the journey.
Oven small slices.
So let me see if I can give you the nice view again. This time I'm gonna see if I can bring you up properly. What about this? Double checking. Oh god.
Venison jerky is great.
This might be a bit too high. Do you see me even? Let me double check.
What is the temperature over there now?
I don't know the temperature actually. I can check for
Hard
you.
walking session today.
Give me a moment to check.
Higher than before.
It's not loading. Can't actually see what you guys can see.
Can no longer see head and shoulder like before.
Okay. So let's fix it then. One sec. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Basically the top of your head now.
It's kind of difficult because I can't see what you guys are seeing.
In that latitude, probably about 12 degrees in the shadow.
I can... Oh yeah, 12 degrees in the shadow seems about right, actually.
Back to where it was before.
But I'm Googling it for you. So let's see. It's just the internet is really bad on this phone because it's only using the Wi-Fi from the other phone. Oh, not even dropped the Wi-Fi. Fuck. Strange. It is 12 degrees exactly. Oh my god. Oldie Goldie, you literally guessed it 100% correct. Crooked again. Well, I don't know how to fix that. I can't. Oh shit. Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
40 degrees to the left.
No, this is the wrong direction. Sorry, guys. This is so hard. Is it good now?
No snow.
Nope, we don't have snow anymore, guys.
Hello, Naguura X.
Hey, Moomin, what's up? How you doing? It's still so
Still
bad.
a bit sideways.
Fuck. And it's like impossible to fix. Maybe like so? And this is just too far down. You can only see the road. This sucks. Ah, fuck it, guys. I'm gonna hold it for a second. Sorry. Sorry, I changed my mind. This is just... maybe I'll figure it out later.
More to left, but now the connection is also a bit unstable.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold the phone for a sec. Yeah, the problem is... if I would be able to see in real time whether you guys can see it, then I could fix it, but I can't. I can only watch the stream as well. And that one is delayed. And then my internet on my phone doesn't work really well, so it's not even loading it properly. So I can't, I just can't see. Also, yeah, the internet here is just kind of shitty overall, I guess. At this point I am here, so... Well, I guess what I could do in theory, hear me out, guys. Since the internet is bad here, everywhere, like it just seems literally bad everywhere here, right? What do you think? Like it's 250 kbps right now. I could either try to drop Moblink and see if that fixes something. Let's try that first. Or I could go down to my car, drive somewhere else, and walk up some other place. But first, I'm actually gonna try dropping Moblink. Fuck this. This is this is annoying. Give me 1 second.
Do you know what latitude the snow line is around you at the moment?
What latitude the snow line is? No, it's probably really high. I mean, if the snow line, we do latitude, you mean altitude? So there you go. Sorry, I was switched out for a moment. I'm trying a different internet setup now. I'm just trying to drop Moblink, see if Moblink is the issue, because I have a feeling it might be. So I have 5 Mbps now.
Where the snow starts.
Yeah, the snow, dude, that's a good question. I think the snow line's pretty high up at the moment. I would say, if I have to take a wild guess, I would say it would be around 2.3, 2.4. Okay, so since I dropped Moblin now, and we're at 5 Mbps, I'm just gonna continue a little bit and see if this was actually the internet issue, because I think it was. I think Moblin fucked me over. I think the internet is actually good here. But I'm gonna give it a try, because it's possible that it's just a one-off and it currently just works well, and then it's gonna drop again after. So let's move a little bit. We're doing a testing stream today, guys. Big testing stream. You guys are the, what do you call it in English?
2.5 kilometers. Much better.
Yeah, it is actually much better, right? Yeah, I think Moblink literally is fucked up. I don't know why. And I don't know which part that was fucked. Oh wait, did I go wrong? Wait, was I supposed to go up there? No, I don't think so. Oh, guinea pigs, yeah, true. It's funny because in German you say Versuchskaninchen, which is like, it's also like, it's similar to guinea pig, but like it's a rabbit that they use rather than the pig. Like guinea rabbit. Is that 2.5 kilometers? 2.5 kilometers, yes, from the ground, from the sea level. The snow line. I'm currently not that high up. I'm just saying the snow line is probably around 2.5. I think. I'm currently, what is my altitude? Not that high. I think I might be like, maybe I'm around, around like 1,000 and 1,100 maybe? Something like that.
Such history those mountains see.
There we go. Yeah, okay, so next time we do drone, the quality should be a lot better. Now that we fixed the internet. Oh look, we found snow, guys! Look, it's right here! Say hello if you see someone. Yep. Of course, you gotta greet people. You gotta greet the fellow hikers.
That's the snow line.
Yep, that's the snow line, guys.
Though young lady X. OMG. Go grab skis.
Yeah, I should go back and get my skis, guys. Good point. Well, now that the internet is good again, I could actually try and do the nice view. So thankfully there's a greeting that you can do for multiple people.
Yes.
So instead of saying Christi, you just say Grüß denk. You know?
What if there are 10,000 people?
Well, then you also say the same thing. So after roaming is great. Okay. Let me try to give you that view again. This time with the good internet. Wait, how do I have to do this? Let me think. Oh, other direction. Like this. And then I put you up without changing. Okay, now I'm not in the sun anymore, so it should be easier too. So earlier I was staring into the sun when I was setting it up. Okay, this should be fine now. Approximately.
Tank is just for older people. At least I use it for older PPL, otherwise I use Reasite for PPL, I know.
No, for older people, really? Yeah, maybe.
Looks good.
Looks good. Well, it doesn't because you can only see the floor. Listen, you need to be able to see the mountains, yeah, Karos? You can only see the floor and it's bad. Okay, so that angle is bad. I'll fix it, don't worry. Okay, so we have to put it a little bit further back. So that might have been too far. Let's see. Oh, maybe that's better. I can hold you like this. Now let's see if it's straight as well. No, it's not. Like this. Sorry, I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best.
Well, the angle was assuming you going up and not watching down. How many tourists are in the summer season compared to the ski season? Just wondering how the guest houses survive in the summer. I'm holding W, but she's not moving forward.
Exogenesis. Okay, let's try like this.
It's good like that.
How many tourists are there in the summer season compared to the ski season? A lot. The summer season is actually full of people. Summer season is just as busy as winter season. Lots of people come here in the summer for hiking, cycling, and just generally like hanging out. Just looking at the mountains, I guess.
Straight left. They usually become mountain biking hotspots in summer.
Yeah, there's a lot of mountain biking. It's interesting because in the past, the spring season and the autumn season was really kind of dead, and not. But I mean, we still had winter and summer season, right? But usually spring and autumn, most hotels just kind of closed and everything was closed. But now the seasons are kind of just getting longer and longer, like the hiking seasons. I personally think that autumn is super pretty here. So a lot of people are still here in autumn. Most hotels only close in like November. And then a lot of hotels have closed in like April, but they open again the start of May and stuff. So we have tourist season basically almost all year.
Dang, Naguura, were your burden today? Your carrying is on your back.
Yep.
In a sack.
Yep, I'm carrying you today, guys. So you can see what it looks like if you would be controlling my character. If you would be the ones pressing W and I would move forward. So, I'm gonna switch back up here.
Lol, I like it.
Very cute.
Cast move in form. She is literally carrying thousands of kilos.
Could you imagine if I would have to carry all, like physically up this mountain? How long do you think it would take me? Like if I actually would have to carry you all physically up the mountain, how long do you think that'll take me?
That angle scared me. ITGHT, you were on a slope.
I just dropped my phone. Angle scared me. I thought we were on a slope. Well, we kind of are.
Do you eat noodle? I personally really don't.
You don't eat knödel? Really? Why not? I love knödel. They're delicious. Speaking of knödel, I should make some.
Naguura, what is this valley called?
The valley is called Arendal.
Hi, Faroes.
It's called
Do you have anything
AHR
of a bear show up?
NTAL.
Tastes like nothing.
It tastes like nothing? Wow, then you never had
My mom calls
good
the
knödel in your life before. Well, depends what kind of knödel you mean.
selfie stick will do.
Are you talking
AHRNTAL.
about potato?
Thank you,
Kartoffelknödel?
Naguura.
Or are you talking about
About a year, assuming a
semmelknödel?
carry rate of 2 peeps per day and no injuries. We eat them in soup.
Yeah, it depends what kind of, like there's so many different kind of knödel.
Yes.
So, depending on which ones you're talking about. To say that it tastes like nothing, you're definitely wrong.
Semmelknödel is this.
But there's some knödel that don't taste like much. Like potato ones, I guess.
Price when I got them. The Kartoffel.
Yeah, if you're talking about potato ones, that's a little bit different.
They are delicious.
Here where I live in Südtirol, we don't make Kartoffelknödel, potato ones. We don't make them here. They're not common here. They're a German thing.
Gravy.
And in Germany, they're meant to be like a side dish. So when you eat like meat, when you eat any kind of meat with gravy, then they put potato knödel as a side. And then you're meant to eat them with the sauce, and it's like a side dish, kind of like rice or potatoes, right? So they're not meant to be tasting like that much, because the main dish is supposed to be the meat. But here where I live, we make semmelknödel, which is basically dumplings, and the dough is made out of bread and not potatoes. It's old bread, or like
Chanterelle with semmelknödel is amazing.
it's like stale bread that is being used as like a base, and then you add a little bit of flour, a little bit of eggs, different kind of spices, and then it depends what kind of dumpling you make. You can add spinach and cheese, or you add speck, or you can use different kinds of cheeses, and then you make like pastknödel. But yeah, those, they do taste like a lot. They're very delicious.
Old bread with egg, milk and parsley, onion and a little oil.
Yep. Oh yeah, milk is there as well, it's true.
Sorry, I'm not sold yet. Hello, Caroline. What you hold on your shoulder?
I'm holding you guys on my shoulder. Oh, chanterelle, yeah. You can have them with chanterelles as well, with mushrooms. Mushrooms is also pretty common, yeah. Old bread, made out of stale bread, sorry, I'm not sold yet. Well, stale bread doesn't taste bad, it's just hard, right? And when you're making the dumplings, you mix them with moisture, so with milk and with eggs. So you keep the taste of the bread. The reason why dumplings are famous is because they used to, they didn't know what to do with the stale bread because they didn't want to eat it, because it's hard, obviously. So they used it to make dumplings.
Sometimes serve them with like a very Kaiserschmarrn every time I visited Austria.
Yeah, Kaiserschmarrn is very delicious. I'm a big fan myself.
Heaven's waiting room.
They sometimes serve them with a berry
I am a
compote.
robot. Prepare for our revolution.
You mean the dumplings? No, they don't. Not the ones that we were talking about, at least.
W.
A berry compote, let me think. Either you're talking about Kaiserschmarrn then, or you're talking about the sweet dumplings.
Throw
'Cause
the new down.
the knödel, no. Yeah, knödel are not being served with sweet sauces. Unless you mean sweet dumplings, but those are different
Sorry if
again.
I'm too heavy. I'm trying to lose weight. I don't like mushrooms.
Yeah, because there's dumplings, for example, they're like the sweet version. And they're called like Morillknödel, Nougatknödel.
Noodle.
But yeah, they're differently. They're completely, like you don't make them the same way as you make the bread ones. They're the same shape, but they're made differently.
I should never have mentioned noodle. Chat.
Yeah, Galamknödel is something different again. Galamknödel is also not very famous here where I live. That's a pretty Austrian thing. And in Bavaria they make it as well. I've seen it a lot there.
Should try variety of mushrooms. Definitely not boiled. Those are gross. Fried mushrooms are the best. Noodle might be sweet.
So,
Safety fence X.
yeah, that's a safety fence for sledding. Because as I said, this is like a sledding slope, right? In theory. And this is where you would be
Mushrooms
sledding
are
down.
evil.
I guess I'm just following the normal path because I think technically I could go through the woods. I think there's some paths where I can just like go straight up the forest.
The military man in me is going wild X. I think that is Noodle. Naguura actually touching grass.
Hey Darky, what's up?
Yup, you're going on my block list. Joking.
The military man in me is going wild because of a safety fence? Wait, what? I'm confused. You don't like the knödel talk? What do you mean? I love talking about knödel. You know what? We should do a knödel baking, cooking stream.
You on top of the mountain.
I want a blind date with you on top of the mountain. Well, that's where we're going. We're having our fourth blind date coming up, guys.
Naguura, have you ever used drones? That would be wild.
I literally just used a drone 30 minutes ago.
Weird.
I'm gonna show you some drone footage again once I'm at the top, okay? We first have to walk up,
Fourth date.
and then
I see, haha.
we're gonna have our lunch date, and then I'm gonna show you some drone footage again.
Turn left now.
So nice here.
Sorry, flashbacks.
Fourth date, you're busy. I
Don't
see. I
worry
know, right?
about all that. National Food Austria has its Kasselbergsemmel. Fourth blind date, we must be
The only
subject to
national
law.
food Austria has is Kaaslebersem. It is true though. Kaaslebersem. It is true. Sometimes I'm really craving one of those.
Austria, Chicago.
I skied from Germany over to Austria. You should rather ski from Austria to Italy. The mountains are going to be better there.
2.
Guys, yesterday I was thinking, actually not yesterday, I think this was today.
Flying.
I was talking to Kuros about an idea of like a sub goal that we could try and reach for every IRL stream. Because you know, when I do IRL streams, I think a lot of people like come and go and they just want to see like what's going on. But these IRL streams, like they're actually like, they're very stressful to figure out because you need to find an internet connection, you need to find a thing to do, something that is interesting enough. All of this equipment.
I lived in Garmisch-Partenkirchen for a year. I miss it so much. This looks like the trail up the Zugspitze.
Partenkirchen, oh really? Very nice.
Best mage universe, yes, yes, yes. I watched
But yeah, so anyway, all of the equipment that I need is like insanely expensive, right? Because IRL streaming like this, like I have 3 phones, I have 3 different internet connections, I have a drone, I have different microphones. Like it's just generally very expensive, right? And the thing is, when I do real life streams, I think it's like, I don't think people are like trying to, it's not that people don't like the content. I think a lot of people really do like the IRL streams. But I think because it's so different from gaming, a lot of people kind of like forget to like use their primes and stuff. And I'm not like, don't get me wrong, like I'm not trying to say that I want more subs or whatever. I'm just saying, statistically speaking, it's not worth it for me to do real life streams because I can do a WoW stream and people will sub normally and like I get my normal amount of subs, you know, which obviously I need to be able to do this for a living, right? Which I'm incredibly thankful for. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting me and stuff, of course, as always. But yeah, when I do these real life streams, which I love doing, by the way, I love doing this stuff. Statistically, when I look at my data, I just, like if I would do IRL streams every day, I would probably have like a 500 less subs or something, you know? Which sucks a little because this is more expensive for me to do than to just do a gaming stream, right? So, like, I'm just being honest here with you guys. So I like doing these streams, and a lot of my viewers also love watching these streams. So I was thinking, what can I do, or what can we do to maybe like remind people sometimes to like use their primes or whatever? Like, could we give them some incentive, I guess, to like certain sub goals that we can reach, or just anything really that so it would make sense for people to actually use their primes, you know? Because if I use a sub goal, for example, I can say, okay, every 5 subs I yodel, or every 10 subs I do a giveaway or something like that, you know? Like basically just anything for it to make sense for people to sub and to just think about it, you know? I'm not obviously trying to say that you have to sub. In the end, obviously you can watch for free, and I'm totally happy if you're here, even if you're not subscribed, right? But I hope you know what I mean. So anyway, I was just trying to figure out what we can do during real life streams to maybe have some sort of sub goal added or something like that. So I was talking to girls and I was thinking, like, we were just brainstorming and we were like talking about different stuff that we could do. And we had the idea of just having a goal for every like IRL stream that we do. And once we reached, like, if we reach the goal, that I would be jumping into like some body of water, like into a river or into a lake or into, if it's winter, then maybe even snow. And then I was thinking, okay, that kind of sucks though, because I'm a woman and I don't want the stream to be about me like undressing myself, you know? Like, obviously I want the stream to be about the adventure and about the hiking and whatnot, right? So I don't want to be sitting here just having people wait until I'm in a bikini, you know? So I was like, fuck. Kind of an interesting idea, because jumping into water in the Alps is like, it's really cold. If I would find a body of water around here, it would be freezing cold, right? So I think it would be a fun sub goal to add to the stream. But then this like issue with the bikini and whatnot, I couldn't come up with an issue, with a solution for it for a while. And then I had a really good idea. What if we make a sub goal that we just have up every time I do an IRL stream? If we don't reach it, we don't reach it. Like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. And if we reach it, then I go swimming in some sort of body of water, depending on where I am, right? But I find like a really like stupid like bathing suit somewhere online, or something that just like looks really dumb. Like some sort of like overall, or like some really like stupid, hilarious like body suit, you know what I mean? So the fact that when I'm jumping into the water, it's not about me being in a bikini, but it's just meant to be funny, you know what I mean? So I was thinking, if I find a really funny suit like that, oh look, there's the path. Then we could do that. Wait, you go... Ah, this was the path I was supposed to go up on. Now I get it. So this path here is the actual forest path, the one that you're supposed to walk on, rather than this road here. I just wonder if it continues. Doesn't look like it. Shit, this would have been a much cuter path. Would have been much cuter, but oh well, it is what it is. So let me just see what you guys were saying about this. Also, Best Mage Universe, thank you so much for the Prime. That is so nice of you. Thank you very much. I donate for Yodel. I sub for a TikTok dance or something. Just jump in with clothes on. A 1940s bathing suit, it is. 1920s swimsuit. A bikini, a banana suit, a mermaid tail and surf shirt. That'd be cool. A clown suit, yeah. What do the Prime subs do? Well, Prime sub is just like a normal sub to me. So, like if you use your Prime sub on a streamer, then you don't get advertisement on that streamer's channel. And you get like the sub badge and the emotes that the streamer has. And the streamer gets money from Twitch or from Amazon from it. I think it depends which country you're from. If you're from, I think if you're from the US, then I would be getting like $3 or something like that. Something around those lines. For that month, of course. So let's see where we're going here. Okay, I don't think that's a proper path. Well, actually, wait. You can walk up here. Klausberg Bergstation. Hochrheinalm. Did I go right? I think I might give this a try. What do you think? Should we go through? Wait. Dude, I'm not sure. Should I go this path? I'm gonna have to double check if this is an actual path that leads somewhere. Let me just double check. You're probably better off trying to incentivize donations through Streamlabs or direct, to be honest. Well, technically, yes. Technically, for me personally, it would be better if people donate rather than subscribing. But that's not what I'm out for. Like, I'm not trying to do what's best for me necessarily, because I want people to still get something out of it, right? Because if you're donating directly, then you don't gain anything back. If you're subscribing, then you don't get advertisements, you get your emotes, you're gonna be part of the community, you get my UI, you know, like stuff like that. So I do want this to still be worth it for people that are like subscribing. I'm not trying to like money bait or whatever. Like I'm not starving for food. Like I don't need right? Like that's not what I'm out for. In the end, I want people to be part of the community and want to gain something out of their sub, right? But yeah, technically speaking, of course, it would be better if people would donate to me directly, because obviously then Twitch is not taking a cut. All right, look at this path, guys. What do you think? Are we going up there? You should leave breadcrumbs whenever you trail in the woods so you don't get lost. Just an idea. If you hike a mountain, stops for every 100 meters above 2 kilometers above sea level. Well, see, the problem with goals like this, like, it's not necessarily a problem, but I don't want my content to be reliant on the subs, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do a hike and then I say, oh, actually guys, I'm gonna stop walking until you sub. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be sitting here and saying like, oh, this is as far as I'm going. If you don't sub, then I will stop here, you know? Like, I want my content to be enjoyable, and I want to have a plan that is fully fledged out from like start to finish without requiring any kind of like sub incentives, you know what I mean? So I want the sub incentive to just be an extra thing. Like with the jumping into water, for example, that would just be like an add-on. If we reach it, we reach it, and it will be funny. And if we don't, then we don't. But it doesn't take away from my stream content, you know what I mean? Sabaton, but you go 10 meters per sub. Dude, it's really steep here, guys. I should have brought my hiking shoes. I remember this path here though. Last year, I walked up here with skis. And I even think it was around this time of the year. Maybe a little bit earlier. But I definitely walked up here with skis. I remember this stone. I remember that it was really steep. And I was struggling a little bit to get up here. The forest came here.
So beautiful. Here in the Netherlands, everything is flat like a POSTCARDSTAMP, haha. Let's hope there are no mountain bikers out today. Naguura goes flat if one comes flying down. But in third person. Right. Took me a second to realize she is holding the camera on a stick thingy.
Yes.
What you're trying to do is pretty hard, I'd say, without compromising either one or the other to some extent. But I get why you want to do it that way. This is definitely cool.
What you're trying to do is pretty hard, I'd say, without compromising either one or the other. You think so, Devotion?
Have you thought about why you get fewer subs during IRL streams?
Have you thought about why you're getting fewer subs during IRL streams? I don't know. I had some theories. There's some theories. So one of the theories was that potentially people that watch my IRL streams, because Twitch is known to be like a gaming platform, right? And most people watch Twitch for gaming. So I was thinking a lot of people that watch IRL stuff,
People have pity with movies.
I think they like maybe literally just forget that they could, that they could sub for something like this. I feel like maybe a lot of people that watch IRL streams, they watch it as like a one-off kind of thing, rather than something they want to watch every day. At least that was my thought process. Because when you watch a World of Warcraft streamer, for example, then you know that they will be streaming WoW for the next however much time, right? Because when you're subscribing to somebody, then you kind of want, like you're subscribing for 1 month of content, I guess, right? Like you're basically paying for 1 month of content for that content that you were subscribing for. And I think when you watch a gaming stream, like if someone plays League of Legends or someone plays World of Warcraft or whatever, then you can kind of be, I mean, you can't be for sure, but you're assuming that this person is going to continue streaming this content for a month, right? And then you can kind of just, then you get what you paid for at that point, you know? So you're subbing to the streamer, and then you know when you turn in tomorrow, they're going to be playing League of Legends again, and the next day they will still be playing League. Or if you're subbing to a variety streamer, then you know that they will be checking out the new games and they'll be doing this and that, right? Oh my god, it's so nice here. Holy shit, look at that. Are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Holy shit, it's so beautiful. Okay, let me get down the camera for a moment, actually. I'm going to switch to POV for a sec. I'm going to hold you guys for a moment. So, I mean, that was my theory, at least, that some people, maybe when they watch an IRL stream, even if they like the IRL stream, like even if they're entertained, they cannot, like, it's not guaranteed that you get the same content for the next month, right? Because I'm not going to be hiking every day for the next month or so. So I'm thinking a lot of people maybe don't sub because of that, you know, because they're thinking, oh, I like this event, I like this one-off, I like watching the stream. But I don't know if this lady is going to be doing this again tomorrow or in a week, or maybe she's never doing it again, you know. And at that point, it just feels like you're using your sub for like a one stream rather than 30 days, right? So that was one of my thought processes, that maybe people think that way, which would make sense, I guess. And then another thought I had was maybe it's just because I am usually a World of Warcraft streamer, right? And maybe a lot of people that watch my real life streams, maybe they just don't know me that well yet that they would want to commit their sub to me, you know? Maybe there's just a bunch of new viewers that are new to the community, new to the stream, and they don't want to like immediately use their sub, you know? That could also be it. That maybe if I continue IRL streaming for more, that eventually this like, this kind of like mismatch between WoW and between IRL would eventually fix itself. That could also be it. And I've been doing IRL streams for a while now, but sometimes it just takes time, you know? So maybe it's that. But yeah, either way, I was just hoping that having some sort of sub goal that isn't too intrusive again, right? Like I'm not trying to have a sub goal that kind of feels like a requirement to hit. I don't want that, right? I want to make sure that people that watch my content are entertained no matter what. Like no matter if we reach the sub goal or not, right? So that's my number one goal with a sub goal. But then the idea would be that it's adding like a second incentive for people to maybe unlock something fun that would add to the stream. So it's not like the main thing, because I don't like when the viewers feel like they have to sub to unlock the content, right? Like I don't like that. Unless it's like a whole subathon or something, then it's a different story. But I don't want my IRL streams to be reliant on some sort of sub goal, right? But I was thinking just adding some random goal that we could reach once in a while, that would just be adding to the content, that would be fine, right? I don't see an issue with that. So as long as my stream, my IRL content is good in itself, if it's entertaining by itself, because then if we don't reach the sub goal, then we don't reach it and it's fine. And if we do reach it, then there's some additional cool thing that happens that people can look forward to, right? So I was thinking that would be a good kind of solution to the problem, maybe. But yeah, this is not like a big deal. I was just like spitballing ideas today with Kuros. It wasn't necessarily something that I was thinking about forever. Like this is not something that I need to do. I was just like thinking it might be cute, or it might be a cool idea. So let me read what some of you guys are saying. Sorry, I turned off TTS because it was so pretty, and it's like so peaceful right now, and I didn't want to disturb the nature with the robot voice. Hangman Man, thank you so much for 68 months. Appreciate that so much. Welcome back. This is a creepy forest. It's very nice here. I deliberately stopped during your IRL stream because I love your IRL content. I like to play WoW and I used to be a hardcore raider, and that's how I came to follow your stream. But honestly, I found WoW streaming content a bit boring, but that's not anything to do with your WoW content. I find all WoW streamers a bit boring. Yeah, see, I 100% understand that. That makes a lot of sense. But your IRL content, actually, no joke, inspired me to do solo hiking. Really? That is very, very cool. I did it last year in Austria and I loved it. Influencer influenced me. Wait, that is actually so amazing to hear, Siren. I'm so glad you shared that with me. That is really good to know for me. Because I think another thing that I currently have a little bit of an issue with my IRL streaming is that a lot of people just know me for a WoW. So I think a lot of the people that watch my stream, my IRL stream, are people that know me from WoW. Like, I think so. I think a lot of my audience that currently like watches IRL streams, they have played WoW at some point. Maybe they're not playing WoW anymore now, but they kind of just like they came to my stream, or they discovered my IRL streams somehow because they knew me from WoW somehow. At least a large portion of the viewers, I think. So I'm trying right now to like get out of this algorithm, because I played WoW for so long and exclusively played WoW, nothing else, that I have a hard time getting out of this algorithm where all of my content only gets this is a nice bench. Only gets seen by like WoW related people, you know? That's kind of a thing that I'm trying to get out of too. I think the more IRL streaming I do, the more people, or the more of my audience might be people that don't play WoW. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to say that people that play WoW or played WoW before shouldn't be watching my stream, of course. Of course, I appreciate everyone that watches my stream, no matter what else you do in your life. Like, I don't care if you play WoW or if you don't play WoW or whatever. Like, that's not what I'm trying to say, of course. All I'm trying to say is that I think there's a lot of people that maybe are not WoW players that would still enjoy IRL content. But because of social media algorithms, it's a little bit hard for me to reach that audience. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Hey Daisy, maybe IRL adventuring videos on a different YouTube channel could drive that audience. Yeah, that is something I'm currently exploring. Like, I'm currently trying or thinking if I could start another IRL YouTube channel where maybe I really just focus on the IRL content, which potentially might be helping with that. So maybe some people that could maybe find me through the YouTube content where there's only IRL, and they could maybe find my stream through that. I was also thinking that maybe I could multi-stream to YouTube too, but only like IRL streams on that channel, you know? So that there's a YouTube channel where I only stream IRL stuff. Because then maybe people that really only care about IRL content and they don't care about WoW at all or any other gaming content, they could just watch on that YouTube stream. They could subscribe to that channel, and then they see whenever I'm live, so they know whenever I'm streaming IRL. And if they don't want to watch on YouTube because they'd rather watch on Twitch, then at least the YouTube stream will give them the notification that I'm currently streaming, you know what I mean? So if you're a person that wants to only watch my IRL content, you could subscribe to that YouTube channel, and then you always know when I upload a video, and you always know when I'm live streaming. Maybe that would be a cool thing. Also, IRL helps you grow a lot. Visiting another country and collabing with other streamers helps to discover you. Yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal end goal at some point, right? That I would be able to like travel all over and like do really cool IRL streams everywhere. That would be super, super nice, of course. But I think that like being around here, South Tyrol, I love it here. And there's so much I can share with you around here too. So yeah, I think there's still lots and lots and lots I can show you here. I don't necessarily have to travel the world to do nice and cool streams, I think. But of course I would love to do that. Sonic, let's see what Sonic said. Do you think you're attracting a lot of new viewers who like IRL content over WoW during these IRL streams? Potentially, I do think so. Because like the big thing is, of course, that these IRL streams are just so different to the WoW streams, right? Like it's a completely different thing, right? So it is very like another. It's a little bit of a concern that I have that my content is so different, like it's so opposite. Where I'm thinking, wait, let me take off these glasses for a moment. My nose is hurting. So I'm thinking that there might be potentially some people that are like kind of put off by my content being so like flippy, you know what I mean? like if there's somebody that watches my stream and I'm doing a hiking stream, and then they're like, oh my god, this is so cool. I like watching the Alps, I like watching the hike or whatever. And then they follow me because they like the IRL stream, right? And then the next day I stream again, and this person sees, oh, Naguura is streaming again, let's see what she does. And then they check out my stream and I'm playing WoW. And maybe that's like a little bit off-putting for people that want to only watch WoW or only watch IRL. You know, because the content is so different that potentially there might be a bunch of people who initially follow me for one content, but then they see me stream something completely different, and then they're like, what is she doing? Huh? I don't want to watch that. And then they might be unfollowing, you know what I mean? Which, you know, I mean, I guess that's always just going to be a thing. Because I do want to do both, right? I definitely want to game and I want to hike. So I guess I just have to find an audience that is kind of okay with either watching both, or I have to find an audience that is okay with only watching IRL streams once in a while, and then they just don't tune in for the other streams, and the other way around, right? You're hurting my brain. IRL to WoW is quite a big jump. Oh yeah, it for sure is. Even for a variety streamer, it's not even between games. Yes, that's the thing, right? Yeah, that's the thing. You don't have to find any audience, they'll find you. That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, that is what I mean. Still hiking just in Azeroth? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. This is such a nice hike, actually. Man, it's crazy because you know how I wanted to go skiing? I wanted to go skiing today, and I'm sitting somewhere in the forest on a bench, and then there's no snow to be seen anywhere. I wanted to go skiing. What the fuck happens? I see loads of snow. Oh, sure. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to charge my phones again before I'm running out of battery. I think you're spot on. It is definitely a minus to people who only enjoy half your content, and that's maybe why people are hesitant about subbing, because they do not know when your next IRL stream will be, right? Yeah, that is for sure very possible. I do agree with that, Sonic. it's kind of hard for me to fix that issue though, I guess. So maybe, honestly, maybe this thing with like the sub goal that I was spitballing ideas with Kuros, maybe that is actually the quote unquote solution. It's not actually like a proper solution, right? But you know, maybe it helps a little bit. And of course, if I have a sub goal like this, then obviously the people that are subbing also get something in return, of course. Like first of all, you get the sub benefits, of course, but you also get the thing that it unlocks, right? Which should be a cool thing, whatever it is. If we jump into water, I'm not sure yet. So, that's the closest I've been to nature the last 5 years. Guys, I think I'm gonna be unlocking your TTS again, okay? I do cooking streams. Actually, cooking streams are something that I've done for a while. Even before I started doing real life streams, I did cooking streams. I really do love cooking streams. I'm not the best cook in the world, but I do like trying new stuff and generally like baking and doing different kinds of dishes and whatever. I like it a lot. So I've been doing baking streams and cooking streams. I've done one of my longest streams ever when I was baking. I baked a cake for David and Yuli, his twin sister, for their 30th birthday. And that took me, I think, like 16 hours or something like that, something stupid like that. It was a nice cake, guys. It was a very nice cake.
David, the dough was fun. 16H cake.
I mean, only TTS for subs could also help. Yeah, I don't like that either. So one of the things with TTS that I personally really like is that I think it's fun to hear you guys talk through the phone because it feels like you're kind of more part of the stream, you know? And I don't know, like I think I also, like, because I don't want to be reading the chat all the time, you know?
Came back and slept an hour. Streamer was still baking. That's dedication. 16 hours.
Yep.
I fucking hope that cake took 16 hours.
It was a long fucking cake. Sonic, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts. I feel bad now because I feel like I've been begging for subs. I hope you didn't do it because of that. I hope you're gifting subs because you like really like to.
I hope you find more success
But
in this.
I do really hope that it didn't sound like
100%.
I'm really like
Painless.
begging or
Done.
something, okay? I'm sorry if that's what it came across. Anyway, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts, Sonic. Thank you so much. Welcome to Rosa, Mr. Sprocket, Paul, Backfire, and Satsu. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. I love your IRL streams. I hope you find more success in this. Thank you so much, Sonic. I'm so glad you enjoy the streams. Shameless.
He heard about the starving streamer and decided to sub hard to blame him.
Oh man, I really do appreciate. Thank you. So, okay, let me continue. Thank you very much, Sonic. So, unfortunately, we don't have a sub goal today. So if you're subbing today or you're gifting any subs, then unfortunately you're not gaining anything back other than my gratitude. And of course, you're going to be part of our amazing community, right? Look at this. Hi. The pity subs. Anyway, what was I talking about before I was baiting you to give me 5 subs? Oh, I'm the worst. Aldi, thank you you so much for gifting us some. I appreciate that so much. That is so nice of you. Welcome to Xenogods. Thank you.
We were talking about the date for Naguura Con.
The date for Naguura Con. Oh, listen, that might still be a while. I would love to do like a real life Naguura fest. That would be super cool. I'm so down to try that. But I like.
Just a long hike. 2031, for sure. 136. She said, listen, that's never a good start.
Listen. That is never a good start. Yeah, so
Want to be near a cheap bar, just saying XD.
So the reason why I think it's still gonna be a little while for the IRL Naguura Fest is because I'm currently trying to come up with like I'm currently trying to boost my IRL streams by doing different stuff. I'm just basically it's almost like I found streaming again for myself, because obviously I've been doing gaming streams forever. I've been streaming for 10 years. But I haven't done IRL streams for that long at all. So now I'm really excited to do more IRL streams. And I'm kind of like I'm just trying to find different ideas and different things to do. And I'm constantly thinking of stuff. And it takes a lot of my time to come up with IRL streaming stuff. And I have really cool stuff coming up, by the way, in case you're wondering. We're gonna do lots of cycling streams. Also, I found the snow, by the way, guys. And I have lots of, oh look, it's a wolf. You see the wolf claws? Guess we're gonna die, guys. The wolf is gonna get us. Shit, it's slippery here with my sneakers. I think these shoes are not meant to be walked on snow. But yeah, so anyway, basically it takes a long time and a lot of organization to prepare a real life kind of meetup. And again, I would love to do that. I would love to do an Naguura Fest, and it's definitely something that is on my like plans. I want to do it for sure. It's happening. But at the moment, as I said, I'm kind of focusing more on like the IRL events. Because as I said, like I'm trying to plan different kinds of cycling streams, cycling events, and that's what I'm currently using all of my free time for that I have available to myself outside of streaming. I do think the IRL streaming will eventually get easier. At the moment, it's a little bit hard for me because I haven't figured out the perfect setup yet. Because I constantly try new things, like do I stream with a phone, do I stream with a camera, how do I figure out the internet, what microphone do I use? There's like a million things to try and figure out. So I'm currently still in this phase where it takes a lot of time and effort for me to like optimize it all. But once I have figured out like a proper way on how to do everything, then I should have more time on my plate to be able to figure out other stuff again. This is the best IRL content in the WoW section. But yeah, Siobhan, thank you so much for the 81 months. Thank you so much. I still think this is one of the cutest emotes ever. Isn't this super cute? Oh, I love it. The panda emote, oh, it's the cutest. So, but yeah, the constant kind of struggle, I guess, to come up with things to do, and then I have to check if the internet is good, and why I'm going there, and blah blah blah. Like, it's just, you just have to figure it out, and you need the correct setup and stuff. But I do think, as I said, it's gonna get much easier eventually once my setup is something that comes more natural to me, and it's kind of like a thing that I just do. So right, currently I'm doing like 1 or maximum 2 IRL streams per week. If the weather is really good, I can do 2. Obviously, I'm also dependent on the weather a little bit as well, because the nicer the weather, the better these streams are, of course. If it's raining or snowing, then it's kind of difficult to do a hike like this. So yeah, a little bit dependent on the weather too. But 1 or 2, that would be like the ideal amount of IRL streams per week, in my opinion. So we can still do enough gaming and we don't fall behind in other games, but we still get cool content. The quality of your IRL streams is also much better than most, which is very nice. Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That is very good. That's awesome. Is it getting as steep as it looks? It is actually pretty steep up here, yeah. The forest path, so basically, let me try to explain this. You know, earlier at the very start, I was walking up the slope. And I can literally show you on a picture. I need to take a breather anyway. So.
I am waiting for a collab with Outdoor Boys from YouTube. What temp is it? Hold this close to the ground so we can see how steep it is.
So, you see this red path? That's the sledding path. That's the path I wanted to go up on with my skis. But clearly, the skiing area doesn't have snow anymore. So I'm now taking the walking path. And the walking path is up in the middle. So instead of following the red line here, I'm going up through the middle here, which means that I'm doing the shorter path, but it's steeper. And if I would take the red path, I would be less exhausted and I would be able to talk a little bit more. But I like the wood path more, like through the forest, because it's just nicer, right? Like it's nicer to walk on a path like this than to walk on like a really wide kind of road, I guess. So that's why I'm going through the woods. What temp is it? Yes, I'll be tired tonight for sure. I'll check the weather. So it says 15 degrees right now in the valley. I'm a little bit farther up, so I'm gonna maybe say it's 13 degrees here, but it's still very warm. Definitely warm. So. You were a billionaire, yeah, you know it.
Play skateboard from the top.
That's the worst thing about hiking is the fact that you have to walk down afterwards. That's why skiing and like sledding and so is much nicer, because then you can sled down at the top.
Ooh, that's really nice. Here in Sweden it's 14.
So.
It's 20°C where I am.
So let's continue. Maybe a personal question, but do you make enough money to support yourself with only streaming? Yes, I do. But I mean, what do you mean with only streaming though? Because I mean, I do full-time stream, yeah. I don't do anything else. Or do you mean just through Twitch only? But yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. I do make enough money to live.
Raw skeleton on nice. It's 18°C here.
Huge shout out to all of you, by the way, of course. You're making it all possible that I can go hiking as basically my job. Can you imagine that? When it's like,
no, I mean the complete package.
when it's like, hey, what are you doing today? Oh, you know, I'm gonna hike up this mountain. And it's like, oh, so you don't have to work? Oh yeah, that is my work. Yeah. I do make enough money through streaming and like as the whole thing. I do. I'm a little bit tired, guys. I should have brought my heart rate monitor. If only I wouldn't have forgotten it at home. One of the coolest things about these hikes, because I think
Going is one of the most amazing places in the world and how to wow.
thank you so much for coming with me, Tarsh.
IRL sponsor.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you joining my IRL streams. But yeah, one of the coolest things, the reason why I like IRL streaming so much, I mean, first of all, it gives me the variety and the opportunity to be able to go out once in a while instead of just staying inside all the time. But I obviously also love gaming, so like I wouldn't it wouldn't be the end of the world if I wouldn't be able to do IRL streams, you know. Like I would also love to just game all day, right? So it's not that I would hate streaming if I would only be able to game, right? So I love streaming no matter what. I love streaming IRL, I also love streaming gaming. I generally just love streaming, which is great. But one of the coolest things about the streaming, the IRL part, and I know I'm like a broken record, I keep saying this all the time, but one of the things I really love about this is that I feel like you guys, like the community, our community, I feel like it's a bit, like, I don't know, like it feels like you're actually just doing like real life stuff together, you know? Like I know it's obviously not like that, and it sounds cringe, but I would never go on a hike like this by myself, really. You know? Like why would I go up here by myself? Like I wouldn't do this. But because you're watching and because you're coming with me and actually enjoying this and like hanging out with me, I can do stuff like this. Not to mention that I really like sharing like the place where I live with you guys, you know. So I don't know. All in all, I think it's just really cute. It's like a. It almost feels like. Let me try to describe this. It feels like when I'm playing WoW or when I'm gaming, it feels like I'm at work. It's, as I said, I do enjoy my gaming streams as well, of course, but sometimes when I'm streaming games, it feels like people come in and they kind of want to be educated, and they kind of like, they come in and ask questions, you know, like people come in and it's like, hey Naguura, what trinket should I use? What weapon? Like how do I do this? How do I do that, you know? So, and don't get me wrong, I love teaching people. Like I'm not somebody that doesn't like that. I do love that. But it almost feels like I'm a teacher, you know, in a sense, at work. So when I'm gaming, it feels like I'm at work, I'm teaching. And then when I do these real life streams, it feels like it's my free time, you know? It feels like I'm taking you with me on my off days. It's obviously not quite the same thing. It's obviously not like that, but it kind of feels like it to me. Where during the gaming days, I'm at work and I'm teaching, and obviously I have you guys that still hang out with me. But then when I do this, it feels like you guys are just joining me in my real life adventures. It feels like we're going on a school trip. I think I'm going to switch my microphone for a second so you can hear the birds a bit better. Let me switch this. So, can you hear the background noise a bit better now? It's so idyllic here. Like you should be able to hear the birds and stuff. It's very nice. Hey Naguura, what trinket should I do to get up the hill? Should I spec into climbing? You hear them? Yeah, it's very nice. And do I go with or without underwear on a hike? Sonny Bean, I'm not offended. It's okay.
I just keeping what nice size logs them trees would make for winter, haha.
Gary, yep, those would be some nice logs for winter for sure.
What's your opinion on hiking class Discord?
Hiking class Discord.
Sure. What did you actually study?
So I studied technical math for a little while. And once I realized that I have to actually catch up too much on my missing knowledge, I changed. I was also raceable first rating back then, which obviously required a lot of time. So I wasn't necessarily studying that much. So I switched to IT after a year. But then I realized that I just want to try streaming and
She decided to raid in WoW 15 hours a day.
and raceable first rate, yeah.
Differential calculus and other fun stuff.
Yeah.
Time required didn't add up. I assume that this hike
Exactly.
is easy.
Yeah,
Find
it's
the halflings.
well, I guess the main problem that I had, it's a little bit more complicated. So basically, I live in Italy, right? But if you want to go to university here, so the schools in Italy, the schools in Südtirol, they are German or Italian,
Not any world first
depending on which school you go to, right? I went to a German school because my first language is German. So I went to a German school, but then once you go to university, we don't have a lot of universities around here that are German speaking. There's obviously lots of Italian universities, but they are Italian. They teach in Italian. And my Italian was not good enough that I would want to learn math in Italian, right? So I went to Austria to study. I moved to Graz. And they also had the subject there that I loved, or that loved. I don't want to say I loved it. It's just the one that convinced me the most, I guess. The technical math subject. So anyway, I ended up going to Graz to study there. But there's a little bit of a problem because the school system in Austria and in Italy is different. So the schools that the Austrians go to before they go to university, they have a certain kind of, like they have certain subjects they go through in each thing. Like for example, in math, they learn this, and that. And in German, they learn this and this and this. And in history, they learn this and this and this, right? And the mandatory things that we had to learn here in the school that I went to in Italy was much less than what they had to learn in Austrian schools. So when I went to university, a lot of the requirements for like the classes that you attended were things that I just didn't know. Like I didn't learn them in my school. So that's technically not a problem. Like in theory, I could have just caught up that knowledge, right? But obviously I'm like I was kind of in a situation where I didn't really study much. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really study much in my school, like in Italy, because it was a very easy school that I went to. So I didn't study much, and I was gaming a lot. So I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft. I was not studying a lot, and I still just like I got by in school, you know. And then it was a little bit of a it was a pretty big switch for me to go from not studying at all and still making it, to going to university. And not only was the subject that I chose to study difficult in itself, I also had to catch up knowledge that the other people already had. So now I was in a position all of a sudden where not only did I have to study, I was behind in knowledge than all the other people. And that's something that I was not necessarily used to, I guess. And it was like really frustrating for me. And I also didn't really know what to do. Like I didn't know how to really learn the stuff that I was missing. Because I was missing quite a lot of information, a lot of stuff that the other people learned. And the thing with math is you have to understand these things, right? You can't just memorize it. You have to understand how it all works. And the problem was that a lot of the time I didn't really know, like I couldn't pinpoint exactly what the missing knowledge was that I had, right? Because sometimes there's something that was really obvious where it's like, oh, I just need to study how this works. And then I went out and bought a book and I watched some YouTube videos, and I even got classes as well, like from a private tutor once about a certain subject. And then I was able to catch up on that one. But then we learned something different, and then there I was lacking some knowledge again, and I didn't understand something there too. So it was all of like these like individual like smaller things that I didn't know, and it was just really frustrating for me, and it just made it really difficult for me to stick to it basically. And obviously, as I said, I was also gaming a lot since I was rating in method back then. I was doing first rating, so it was really easy for me. Well, easy, but for my brain to actually catch up all of this knowledge was very hard, and I just kind of like gave up at some point. At some point I was like, fuck this. So yeah, at some point I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go and do an easier subject. Another friend who studied with me initially, and he was studying IT. And I looked at what he has to do. And obviously, a lot of the stuff that he had to learn for IT was a lot simpler than what I had to do. Because you still have to do math when you do IT, but obviously not as much math as if you're doing actual math. So I looked at all of the stuff that he has to go through, and it was a lot easier than what I had to do. So I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'm just doing IT. So I switched to IT, and it was simpler at the start. And all of the knowledge that I had, that I did manage to pick up when I studied technical math, it helped me at the start for IT. So at the start, I was actually doing pretty well. But eventually, I had already started streaming, because when I gave up the technical math thing, like at some point I fully gave up, right? And then I started streaming to make some money, or at least attempt to make some money, and I did well first rating. So at some point I was like, I'll just wait for the next semester and then I'll start IT. And then when I did start IT, I did not lower my amount of gaming, because I already had all of this knowledge that helped me out at the start for IT. But then at some point, when I got to the point where I had to study again, because the knowledge that I already had was not good enough, at that point I ended up not spending enough time studying, and then I fell behind again. And then I got frustrating again, and then I gave up again. So at some point I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try streaming. See if it works. And well guys, look what I am now, a streamer. So if you want to take away anything from this story, always give up. Never try really hard. Never learn anything. Never finish your studies. And always chase the most impossible dreams possible, okay guys? For more life advice, follow my Twitch channel. You're welcome. Such an inspiration. Guys, we found the snow. Some of it at least. She's so wise. Dude, the snow is blinding. Holy shit. She needs to write a book. Oh, $16. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your contribution on Throne. That is so nice of you. Who was it? Let me see if I can see it in my notifications. Oh, anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate the $16 towards my gravel bike. That is so nice of you.
The last words of a wise man. You should have a podcast called Naguura's Corner of Wisdom. Me.
I also failed university for gaming and all I got was depression. Don't get me wrong, I also got major depression out of this whole time, yeah. I'm making fun of this time right now, but I was definitely not in a good spot. When I stopped, like when I was doing the studies, like when I was in university and stuff, obviously like my plan was to actually study initially. And when I started out streaming, I was not making a living from streaming immediately, right? And I wasn't also sure if I will eventually. So I was definitely pretty depressed because I was like not really finishing my studies, not really making enough money from streaming, just gaming all day, never leaving my house, you know, that kind of stuff. So there's a path that I could go over here, but it says Klaussee. So I think we shouldn't be going that way. I think we should follow this road, if I'm not mistaken. There is snow now, which sucks a little, because I don't have proper shoes for the snow. But we can just see how far we can go, maybe. Or should I go up this road? Let me double check. See where I am. If you want to hike to that farm for the drone shots, you need to stay on the road here. Otherwise, you will end up Klausberg. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, danke, David. So we have to follow this road here. We'll see how much snow there is. Right, like this amount of snow is fine to walk in. It's not the worst. We're good, we're good.
Bless David.
Bless David indeed. Everybody should put a heart in chat for David, because without David, my real life streams would be more than double as scuffed as they are.
David the Invisible Yeti.
David is the Invisible Yeti. I should be studying for the exam tomorrow, but instead I'm watching a streamer talking about how she didn't study.
Cool.
I'm glad you're listening to my advice, Sonny Bean. You're doing it all correctly. As I said, never study. I'm glad you're listening. The bike you got, Naguura, was aluminium frame or carbon? It's aluminium. The one that I've ended up buying. The one on my throne is carbon.
Careful not to fall. IRL fall damage. Don't play around Naguura.
So I was thinking, because carbon bikes are obviously much more expensive, but David also told me that carbon bikes, because obviously they're lighter material, they're also like easier to break, which honestly might be a bad idea for someone like me, who is incredibly clumsy, first of all, and drops things all the time. But not only that, I think like I also have to attach. Dude, it actually looks like footprints, like, I mean, like barefoot prints.
Very true, lol.
You see this one? It looks like it's an actual like human foot. Oh my god, guys, Bigfoot is here. But anyway, so I have to attach different kinds of stuff to my bike because I want to do biking streams, right? Cycling streams. So if I need to attach all sorts of stuff to my bike, it's probably better to have an aluminum bike, because if I attach all of these different tripods and things and mounts, then maybe a carbon frame would actually be a little bit fragile for it.
Road bike, however, is non-negotiable for me. It's carbon or nothing. Oh,
Well,
shit.
yeah, obviously if you're going for a road bike and you want to be as fast as possible, then it would make sense to go for a carbon bike, sure. I do think that road bikes and gravel bikes, like, I just recently talked to David about this. Like, the whole
We are going
cycling.
to Mountain Charlie.
Yeah, we're going to Mountain Charlie. I think the whole like bike industry, the industry that sells bikes, is currently so overpriced. Probably just because of demand, because you know road biking and gravel biking is like this like trendy thing. Because like the price you have to pay for some of these gravel bikes, some of these road bikes, is honestly insane for what you're getting. Like, what is it you get? Like, you get a bike, of course, but the difference between, let's say, like if you're looking at hardtail bikes, for example, there's some hardtail bikes who are also carbon, who are really high quality, and they have the same material as a gravel or a road bike, but they are, for some reason, much cheaper. Now, obviously, they're not gonna be as light as a road bike, clearly, because they're hardtail, right? But still, like, why would that, like, the lack of the suspension would cause it to be like 1,000 euros more? Like, it just makes no sense. It's all about, I think it's a lot about just demand. And honestly, it's a little bit of a like a status thing as well, I think, where there's in the biking scene, the cycling scene, I guess it's obviously really cool to have a more expensive bike because of, I mean, that's just the same everywhere, right? Just like it's really cool to have a really expensive PC if you're a gamer, to have a really expensive car if you're into cars, you know, it makes sense, right? But at some point, it just doesn't really make sense anymore when it comes to just like the functionality of the bike. Because the difference between having a bike that weighs 9.2 kilograms and a bike that weighs 9.5 kilograms, like, that's a difference that is not, like, that is really not important for somebody that isn't like an athlete, right? Because if you're just cycling because you like to cycle, then I understand you want a light bike. Like, I get that. I'm not saying that you should be buying a super heavy bike. But the difference between like 100 grams here and there, like, that's not gonna make you not able to cycle, right? Like, you're gonna be able to cycle just fine on a bike that weighs 500 grams more or like 400 grams more or whatever, right? So sometimes this whole craze about really super light bikes is definitely slightly exaggerated when it comes to pricing. So at some point I decided to just go for a little bit of a cheaper bike, because why spend 3k euros on a bike when I can spend 1.5, which by the way is still very expensive, but I can spend half the amount of money for a bike that I don't know, I mean, it's probably gonna weigh maybe like, how much less is it? Probably like a kilogram less. And I understand it's a kilogram, right? Like, it's not nothing, but still, like, I'm gonna be attaching lots of like cameras onto it anyway, and whatnot. So what's like, because I was thinking, I was like logically thinking about this. So if I buy a bike that weighs 1 kilogram less, but I pay 1,500 euros for that, but then I attach a gimbal or like a camera or something on it, but I don't care about the weight for that. You know what I mean? Like, why not spend $500 more on a mount that is made out of carbon, like a phone mount, I mean, or like an attachment, you know? Like, why does the weight of the bike itself matter so much and would be worth $1,500? But apparently all of the weight of the other stuff is not that important. Why? I'm carrying that stuff with me too. So instead of spending so much money on a slightly less heavy bike, maybe I just focus on not bringing as much other stuff that is super heavy and just spend slightly more money on something to make the rest that I'm carrying a little bit lighter. And this was, I mean, obviously I'm talking about my own situation here. I do understand that there's other people that that road cycle and that really do care about the weights and stuff, and they don't carry anything else with them. Like, I do understand that. But for me personally, I just felt like it doesn't really make any sense to spend so much money for just it being like slightly less heavy, if you know what I mean. So, man, I was yapping a lot, huh? I saw bikes costing like 10k euros. I thought they added a zero too much, but nope. Yep. Yeah, it is crazy what bikes cost nowadays. It's insane. Oh my god. Look at the views, guys. Look at that. Is that the farm we're trying to reach, or do we have to go further up? I'm not sure. Oh look, you can see the Blackstone cottage really well from here. Oh wow. Not sure if you're seeing it, but it's really cute. Let me zoom in. I don't know if you can see it. So there's a mountain here called Blackstone. Blackrock. Blackstone, actually, it's what it's called. Yeah, Blackstone. Schwarzenstein. I'll show you. It's a 3.2k, I think. It's a mountain. So it's this one here. Wait. Let me put on my sunglasses. I don't see shit. Okay, wait. Now I see even less. So let me find it. Oh, yeah, so this here is the mountain. I think it's this one at least. It's called the Blackstone. And this one here is the cottage. You see it? It's like a black kind of dot. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. It looks like it honestly looks a little bit like a Batman hideout in real life. I've never been there. I really want to go there. I'll show you what it looks like on my phone so you know what you're looking at.
Pist skiing in deep snow.
This is what it looks like.
Is that the Boy King's hideout?
You see, it honestly does look like in real life it looks like an actual like Batman hideout, right? It looks kind of crazy.
Where he keeps Yetis safe.
I'm not sure if I can show you like a better picture.
That's an evil lair.
That is
So
an evil
cool.
lair, right? It is very cool though. Okay, this doesn't work.
Bond villain lair.
It really is a Bond villain lair, yeah.
OMG, that view. What is the function of it? Sorry, Pist is slope.
There we go, that's what it looks like. the function of it, well, it's just a cottage. So you can sleep there, you can eat there.
Someone is plotting the end of the
You
world right now in
can
there.
hang out there. Basically, so if you're... What a lot of people do... So I show you the cottage again, right? So now that you know what it looks like, so maybe you know what you're looking for. It's here.
Refugio Sasso Nero.
Oh, sorry. I'm not keeping my phone steady. Oh, God. There, this one. Oh, do you see it? Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. There.
Jeez.
But yeah, so what a lot of people do is they hike up to this cottage. Then they
I see
sleep there.
binoculars. That's the school our grandparents had to visit according to their stories of the
Yes.
hard ways to their school.
Yes, that is the school they had to go to. This is definitely the school my parents went to for sure. But yeah, so people hike up there and then they sleep in the cottage. They eat and sleep. And then sometimes, like in the morning, they will wake up really early and then they will go on top of the mountain to see the sunrise. That's what a lot of people do, which is beautiful from top of the mountain. For sure. That is something that I really want to do. I've never done it before. I would love to go. It's a long hike. It's pretty far up. So you need to definitely walk for a long time. When we're going, hey Stefix, what's up? So I don't think I can bring you with me because I have a feeling they might not have an internet connection up there, guys. I have a feeling it might be a bit difficult. Should I do the backwards view one more time, or do you want to watch this way?
PSSH. Sub-goal. Go helicopter skiing.
Go
Maybe you
helicopter
need a satellite
skiing.
dish.
Let's try it one more time, just to see what we're feeling. So,
Good morning, everyone.
good morning. What's up? What's up? So,
Only one way to find out if there's internet.
yeah. I guess we just gotta go.
11.
Oh shit! I have to charge this phone.
What was the place called? I am adding that to a list of, if I ever have the chance to visit.
The place is called Schwarzensteinhütte.
Fun Cam.
Hey Vikatoru. There we go. It is a bun cam, yeah. So let's go.
Mike is on the ground again.
Oh,
Can you change Mike?
yeah, I can't actually. I just realized I can't.
We are far away. www.pustertle.org.
I realized I can't change the mic, so you're gonna come back, sorry. Oh, look how nice this tree is.
I'm making lasagna right now with the most beautiful Italian
Look how nice
sights.
this tree is. What the hell? I want to have lunch up there. Do you think we can go up to this tree? Oh my god, I want to have lunch up this tree. That is so cool. How much do you actually
I
have
love
to
the
walk
bird sound.
still, by the way?
Definitely one of the unique places to be. Gamers went free. Oldie Goldie 100. Damn you
If
for
David is
living in such
listening.
place area. Visit.
Somebody ask him how much longer I have to go. Is this the farm I have to go to, or is there another farm? Am I just following this road forever? Honestly, I don't know how long I've been walking for. It doesn't feel that long. I'm not super exhausted today. I don't know why. Today was a little bit easier than when I was carrying the sled up the fucking snow.
I think David is calculating in Black Rock. Hello there. You have further to go. You're not in Austria yet.
Hey Poppy, what's up? You saying I should go to Austria? Shouldn't be that far from here, actually.
I'm literally watching you from my phone in Sioux Beach in Abu Dhabi.
Oh my god, dude.
I asked.
That is very cool. Thank you, David. Thank you, Kuros. Thank you so much for the sub, Aiden. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Maybe that's where the road is going. XD.
So, there's now snow in my shoes. Let me find the cable. There it is. All right. This road is a little bit muddy. Oh, the road does continue next to this tree. Nice. Okay, so I assume I'm just gonna walk up this road still.
Stefix resumed earlier with 70 months.
Oh, thank you so much for the 70 months, Stefix.
Good luck,
Thank you so,
Naguura.
so much. Sorry I missed it. Hey, Barabas, good luck. Thank
With
you.
your first flight.
Oh yeah, I will need it. I will need it. Oh my god, look how nice these chairs are. How nice would it be to just like chill out here on these chairs, put up your feet on this log, look at the view. Hey Garner, what's up? Alright, let's continue.
Looks okay. Nice mountain view. Do it. Views are crazy. Lunchtime for me.
Enjoy your lunch.
Beautiful view. Very good TBH. Love this robot voice reading the chat, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I love the robot voice reading the chat as well.
Oh, it's Sue time for my bike ride home. Oof, I am a robot. Love this robot voice reading the chat, ha ha ha. Looks so amazing. Finland is
Hi,
so flat,
guys.
so it's nice to see mountains.
I'm a little bit jealous of you living in Finland though.
I'd love to sit and enjoy
I would
some
love
food
to
with
go
you
to
like
Finland.
that. This is the kind of house I'd love to have. Maybe because I'm like Heidi's grandpa, old and grumpy.
Heidi's grandpa, old and grumpy. Look, we made it to a tree. There's a nice tree to have a picnic next to. What do you think? I mean, we're gonna continue because I want to go further up.
SRLY look like my village. In my country we have same view in Gillen City in Iran.
Can you see your house or office from here?
From there. The
No.
lunch
No, my
looks
house is down, like out of the valley a little bit.
break. If I were a bird, I'd
It's
definitely
around
build a
the
nest there.
mountains,
You should
so you
bring
can't
a
really
mouse to
see
this
it from here.
adventure.
You bring a mount to this adventure?
Hi,
Honestly, I
Isabel
should.
incoming. All right, if I'm alive, went home.
Oh, nice, Ronius. Enjoy your bike ride home. I hope it's a good one. Hope you have nice weather and it's enjoyable.
I'm so jealous. Denmark is also flat as a pancake.
Oh no.
Very beautiful. Have you lived there your whole life?
I did live here.
Yeah, I hope you're doing
My whole
well and
life?
wonderful.
Well, I did move away for a little bit. I lived in Austria for a little bit. And then I also lived in the UK for a little while too. But outside of that, I lived here all the time. So, man, this is nice here. Give me a second. Let me double check.
Weather is amazing today. 18C and sunny.
Nice, Ronius. Then you're gonna have a good time, probably. Wait, I think he did mean this place. Honestly, I think he did mean this house, David. I think I was supposed to just go until here. I don't know. Should we just stop here? Should we just go to this tree and have our lunch there? Or should we go further up? What do you think? I mean, it is very nice here. And this is a nice tree. I think there's a path that goes slightly further up, but I don't know what is at the top. I'm actually gonna check Google Maps. I don't want to go too far up because maybe my internet doesn't work anymore at some point. I doubt it. It's going really well from here.
Check the house first since you're close.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to check the house. Like the house itself
But what about the tree
is a
further up
private
there?
house.
That one is
It's a
also
farm.
kinda nice.
Let me see. So,
Are there still skiing lifts going so late in the spring?
yes, we still have skiing lifts. Like there's a skiing area right next to this area here where I am. Wait, let me see. Let me zoom out a bit. Actually, let me look on Komoot. That makes most sense, I think. Like I talked about the internet connection and all of a sudden it went worse. So I'm never supposed to talk about the internet connection ever. It's not allowed to talk about the internet around here, guys. Alright, so technically I could walk up this to this side here. Then maybe just stop there. Why not? Yeah, let's just go one more road up. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go one more. We can do it. Why? Why what? Why I'm going one more? Or why the skiing lifts are still open? Well, because I actually still have snow. Like, you can actually extend the snow on the slopes for quite a long time.
Air quality should be amazing there.
If you press down the snow. You see how there's snow here, for example? Well, the main reason why there's snow here is because it's in the shade from the trees. But on skiing areas, the snow cats, like the machines that are pressing down the snow, they're actually going to make sure that the snow lasts for longer, right? Because snow that is pressed down is going to melt a lot slower than snow that is just like sitting there, fluffy and all, you know? So on skiing areas, they're just pressing down the snow and it just lasts for longer.
Talk about internet connections was what I meant.
Oh, because, well, I mean, I obviously can't talk about internet connections, but I said that every time I talk about it, my internet gets worse.
The connection got worse.
And I was just memeing. I wonder if it can go all of this way, though. Or if it's gonna get bad.
100 streamer superstition.
Yeah, it's just streamer superstition, yeah. Let's give it a try. So I have to follow this road here for a little while and then do a turn. But what if it's worse there? Nah, fuck it, I'm going back. I don't want to risk it. Maybe the thing that I'm going to wouldn't be as pretty as it is here. And also maybe the internet doesn't work anymore. So let's go back down. Fuck it. We've walked enough, guys. It's time for lunch. It's 2 p.m. We can have some lunch. We're just gonna sit on the side of the road. We're gonna have some lunch. Then we're gonna do a little bit of a drone shot. And then we'll see. Maybe it's maybe later we still feel like exploring.
Just getting my first time message out of the way. Very reasonable.
Hey, Vanillin, what's up? Welcome in, and your first message is a beautiful message, and I did mind it. But in a good way. Time for Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, I brought my Wiener Schnitzel with me, guys. So, can you hear the wind? Like, is it annoying? Because I can change the microphone to a different one that doesn't pick up the wind as much. So, I'm literally gonna sit down here, I think.
Yep. Slightly hear it. Not too bad.
I will. Okay, guys. This is our lunch spot.
Swap mic. We can hear it, but it's not annoying.
I will swap mic.
Very touristy in the summer, not that much.
So, give me a sec. Let me put you here for a moment. Sorry, I know it's not quite straight here, but so.
Stream refreshing graphs confirmed. Hey Naguura and chat, wow, what a view today.
All right. Let me get my microphone.
Looks like freaking postcard. Swapping mic, and for a second there I was expecting to hear.
So, one sec.
Original winner Schnitzel or the wrong one. Beautiful view for lunch. No wonder she plays a druid. Look at this beautiful scenery. Only so much Simpo 136 I can handle for one day.
So,
Mertag 36 leave then no one wants you here.
all right, guys. Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Yes, we can hear.
Perfect.
We can.
Perfect. All right, well then
123.
the wind should be better now, in theory. All right, so let me get the battery out. Also, someone just said only so much simping.
Very quiet, but yes.
Wait, it's
They're
really
village.
quiet?
Why the houses are so far together?
The houses are together? Really? You think so? They're very far apart, aren't they? Aren't they very far apart? So.
Text-to-speech is quiet.
Oh, text-to-speech is quiet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, of course. That's fine. Okay, as long as I'm not quiet.
Let us simp in peace.
Uh,
Delayed comments are a bane.
I can't believe someone thought that you guys are simping, though. I thought you guys are literally mean as fuck to me all the time.
Yeah. Well, what a beautiful.
What kind of? Oh, maybe he meant simping the view. That's probably what he meant. Yeah, he probably meant you guys are simping the mountains, which is true, to be fair. That is some hardcore simping right there.
I mean, we have a volume control too. Just turn her up.
So. Okay, let me sit on my jacket here. Then, let me get my water.
Yeah, we should just bulldoze everything flat.
So, let me get my lunch. Okay, so first I'm gonna eat lunch and then we're gonna do the drone shot, okay? Because I need to make sure I get some food in, because otherwise I might just die. I brought coffee. I'm so glad. Oh my God, Past Naguura is so smart. Good job, Past Naguura. So glad I was thinking about coffee. Amazing. So I'm also gonna change my shirt because I'm sweating. So I'm gonna put on this shirt here, okay? Just gonna do that around here. So I'm not gonna undress on stream because that'll be slightly unfortunate. Well, or fortunate, depending on who you're asking. So. Oh, I dropped my sweater into the floor.
Somebody say, the camera just fell over. Why don't we go ski up there on those mountains? Looks skiable and safe.
Okay. So sorry.
Rotate camera to Naguura. People who ski there.
So. Alright guys, I'm ready to lay in the sun and to have my lunch. I'm gonna bring you with me. Where do you want to sit? Maybe here? I know it's not straight, is the problem. It's cute here though, what do you think? Well, you like this view?
The clouds averted their gaze.
Let me just bring you down a little bit like this.
Took a screenshot of the view. We'll make a nice backdrop.
So. What? Almost fell down the mountain. It's a little bit slippery here still. So. Man, that would have been unfortunate, huh? If I would have sat down to have lunch and then I would have fell down the whole fucking mountain again that I walked up on. That would have been very unfortunate. So.
Who is this completely different person? I do not recognize the clothes. Almost dead east. Street falls 1,500 meters on live stream. Would have been a good clip for TikTok.
Oh, it would have been it would have been a good TikTok indeed. I think this coffee might still be too hot.
What's lunch today?
No, it's very nice. Alright guys, so for lunch, I have some coffee here. And then I have speck, of course. I have pickles.
Usually Nagu distracts us from watching anything else. But this view distracts us from seeing
Speck,
Nagu.
pickles, and grey cheese, and a little bit of bread.
Would you be pride for watching the whole still stream while you walked all the way back up from the bottom?
So,
Oh good, we have speck.
yep, we have speck, guys. As long as we have speck, everything is good.
Imagine all the suggestions that chat would come up before calling help lol. With a bit of rest.
Yeah, bread with butter and
Given us a stunning view.
oh, it's your birthday? Nice, happy birthday. That is so cool.
No salami back quote.
No salami, no. If you're in South Tyrol, you have to eat speck. Speck and beer is all you can eat. It's the law.
Birthday, James.
Yeah, happy birthday, James. So I'm gonna try to eat my grey cheese first of all. Fuck, this spoon is just really inconvenient. Spectators.
Happy birthday. Spack means slobber in Swedish, like whale fat or similar.
Mmm.
Is that ham? Cheese.
That is grey cheese here, what I'm eating. It's a cheese that is very low in fat,
Speck.
and very high in protein. It is delicious, I love it. Mmm, so good. I think grey cheese is something that they could sell all over the world, honestly.
Thank you guys.
I think I should make a grey cheese company that sells grey cheese in other countries. Because right now they only sell it here, but people are missing out. Like, grey cheese is sick. People should not be deprived of grey cheese. I should open a company that sells grey cheese all over the world.
Spot for the first Naguura con. With a more appealing name. Oh, the birthday alert is a bit
Yeah, we should give it
teaser. Move it
a
down.
different name. Grey cheese does suck. That's a good point. We should call it something else. We should just call it protein cheese.
How do you spell it? Grey cheese.
Well, it's German. You're probably not going to find it if you Google it in English. You have to type Graukäse. It's Grauk, German A with the double dots,
Great.
SE.
Craucus. That's good branding.
Yeah, we should call it protein cheese.
Aha, Yankee.
Or does someone have a better idea? What else could we call it?
Sell the cheese to Aldous, then I can get it here in the US. Craucus. To get ripped.
Oh yeah, if you want to get ripped, you should eat loads of grey cheese. Protein cheese, sorry.
Who's still alive?
And speck. Of course.
What of you?
Man, it is very nice here. I could just get a 10 here.
I saw South Tyrol on a map and said, hey Naguura. Lol. The only getting ripped that I seem to do is ripping one out on the back door bugle when I'm a bit gassy.
So, that's delicious.
Beautiful.
Now I'm gonna eat my speck and my bread.
Nothing allowed there.
Is what allowed?
What's the altitude where you are now? You live
Um,
in heaven.
I have no idea what the altitude here is. Maybe. Wait, you know what? I'm Googling it. Hey Google. Hey Google. What's my altitude?
What's SH peck? Is that bacon?
It's something similar to bacon.
It's funny when you're
Not
in the
quite bacon
mountains.
though.
There are often either a rumble or it's insanely quiet. CGI. Looks so good to be real.
Doesn't tell me. Shit. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that I'm around
Google,
2K.
Tell me a joke.
Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe a bit lower. Probably lower. Maybe like 1.7? 1.7K? 1.8? I don't know. Something like that?
My altitude is about 31 meters above sea level. 1.6. Probably.
Yeah, maybe 1.6. Yeah, 1.6 is sounds good. Speck is so good, guys. If only you could try
No
this.
snow at 1800, I think. See, you'll be wrong.
Man, I'm so glad that it's spring now, guys. Or that it's getting warmer.
How you spell it? Ema Google.
Because it's so nice to sit outside and not freezing to death.
NVM.
It's a little bit windy though. And kind of everything in life.
Free zone ends by 1,800 meters roundabout. That stuff looks wicked good.
The tree
We
line
just got snow again and all the melting is
is
making it super cold.
2K, I think.
It was very cold last winter.
Yeah, the tree line is at 2K. So the trees grow up until 2000, and then there's no more trees.
I remember our last blind date. That looks too cold on you. Apparently there is a shop near me that specifically mentions selling spec Kassler. I might have to try some.
You should, Sunflower.
What was your favorite in math?
You have to make sure that you're buying South Tyrolean spec though, because there's like fake spec out there. You need to buy South Tyrolean one. Original only. What is Kassler again though? What is that? Like I've heard it many times. It's like a German thing, right? Kassler, what is that? Is it a type of cold cut or?
Yeah, that is what I'm worried about. It is $39 per kilo, which is I think about 20 euros.
I'm gonna have to
Not
put on my
sure.
sweater
Google
because
I
it's
just
windy.
said the shop sells spec Kassler. It's a cut, of course. Did I miss the drone?
Nope, we didn't drone yet.
You did.
I'm gonna eat first and then we're gonna drone. First we have to eat because I'm starving. We need speck. It is 39 per kilo, which is I think 20 euros.
Are you going to ride the drone down the mountain?
I would love to
On
ride the
another
drone
note,
down the
I'd
mountain.
give half an arm to eat lunch there with that view.
Honestly, I don't know how much speck costs per kilo, but it's probably really expensive. But I don't know how much it costs. I give half an arm to eat lunch there with that view. Well, you can come here for free. I don't need your arm. I'll invite you. All you have to do is come here. There's a spot right here.
I'm only here for the drone. $39 is around 37 euros currently. That view is like a painting laughing face, laughing face.
Around 30 euros. Okay.
Etc.
Mhm.
If it's South Tyrolean one and not fake one. Hey, what are you eating?
I'm eating.
I accept the invitation. $39 out, not US.
I'm eating bread with butter and
Are you gonna wing
salt.
back down?
Then I'm eating pickles and speck and cheese. I would love to paraglide back down. That'd be fun.
Oh, sorry. Oh, have you ever dried speck?
No, I never dried speck, no. I'll let the professionals do that. I'm just eating the speck. Too bad you can't hear the birds
I bothered
anymore.
my dad when he was doing it.
Suey.
or high up.
I'm so glad I brought
We
pickles.
don't cook das Speck, we just eat it.
Hey Bishu, what's up? How are you doing?
Do you know if camping there is allowed without permission? Can you, for example, set up a tent anywhere?
You're not allowed to camp, no.
I bet the air feels so clear. I miss Italy. Caro, you are one of the luckiest people on earth who has a view like that within reach every day. Do you eat Beinschinen?
I'm eating speck.
At least that's what Google Translate calls it.
Weinschinken? No, it's. I mean, you don't. Like, people always try to translate it, but the thing is, there is no translation. That is just what it's called. Like, speck is the word for what I'm eating. You can try to find similar things, but then it's not going to be this. If you're looking for what this is, then you have to Google the word speck, because that is what it is. South Tyrolean speck, Südtiroler speck is what you have to Google. Make sure you Google like Südtiroler, so South Tyrolean speck, because there's like, in German it's a little bit confusing because they call speck other, like in German there's other things that they relate to when they say speck.
Scottish here and no idea what it is. Can you
Yeah.
please show us the speck?
No, you have to Google it because I ate it now. There's only 2 slices left.
I wonder if it's the same as Danish steak.
It is not the same as Danish speck. I can show you a picture in a second.
Speck Alto Adige.
Yes, that's the one. Alto Adige is just Italian word for Südtirol.
We can hear the birds clearly. They are enjoying for sure as well. Guys, did she actually climb a mountain or is this a grief screen?
Hey Klabi,
Wow,
what's
so
up?
Beautiful. The mountains are cool too. Streamer.
That's me. So, let me get this together.
I clicked on the links for Speck and saw pizza and now I want pizza. God, I love the IRL streams. Speck looks a lot like the Spanish Serrano ham.
Yeah, it's not Serrano ham. Like, I mean, there's
Wow,
a lot of
what a
there's a lot of things that are similar to it, but not quite the same, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of other countries, a lot of other areas that do make something very similar. But yeah, let me just Google it for you, and see what Wikipedia says. English. Let's see. South Tyrolean speck. There we go. Alright, South Tyrolean speck, in German Südtiroler Speck, is a dry cured, lightly smoked ham produced in South Tyrol, northern Italy.
Oh Lord, I just saw the link to Speck.
Parts
Now
of
I'm
its
drooling.
production are regulated by the European Union under the Protected Geographical Indication (PGI) status. Production. There we go. Speck is produced by light smoking of salted pork, hindquarters, followed by an approximately 22-week-long curing period and the application of a special crust of salt that must never exceed 5% of the final product. The element shared by all small and large speck producers is their compliance with the a little salt, a little smoke, and a lot of fresh air
I meant to
rule.
ask if you ever tried Spheric, but I tried translating it and it was wrong. XD, I know that Speck is diff. We smoke the pork with diff wood.
Production consists in 5 phases: selection of raw materials, salting, smoking, curing, inspections, and quality marking.
Sounds good, TBH.
To produce speck, lean, firm pork thighs are used. So use lean, firm pork thighs. The hindquarters are selected according to the criteria defined in the raw material specifications and trimmed following traditional methods. They are branded with the date of production and start as reference for later inspections. The
I'd like
speck
to know why
hands
it's
are
so
salted
special.
and flavored with. Well, it's not special.
Inspections.
Like it's not super special by any means, really. Like it's really not. Like it's if you like, there is nothing super special about it. It's just what we eat here. So it's just like the question comes up a lot whenever I eat speck. A lot of people like ask what it is, and then I'm explaining it. And then there's a lot of other people in chat that say it's bacon, and I'm like, no, it's not bacon. And then I explain, and they're like, yeah, it's bacon. People basically just don't know that it's like a protected kind of like thing that we eat here. Like it's kind of like Prosecco, you know, or Parmesan cheese or champagne, you know. It's like you can have Prosecco that is made in other areas that is not from those regions, but then it's not called Prosecco, right? Same with champagne. You can have a type of champagne from other regions, but then it's not like the original champagne because it needs to be from the Champagne area, right? Same with wine and stuff like that, right? So anyway, so this South Tyrolean speck, it's nothing special. It's just a specific type that is made here and that is protected by, you know, this thingy, whatever. So it's nothing special at all. It's just so some people just like it. I personally like it too, but it's not like I don't know. Like it's just I don't know. If I would never be able to eat speck again ever in my life, I probably would be fine. I would probably survive. So, don't tell any South Tyrolean person I said this, by the way. Otherwise, they're gonna throw me out of the province. If I have to choose between speck and beer, I'm choosing the beer, is what I'm saying, okay? Alright guys, are you ready to fly the drone? It's a little bit windy over here, but it should be okay, I think. I hope. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. It's not that windy. So, where is the drone?
Surely nothing can go wrong.
You should make us able to control the drone.
Don't even a pig at this wheel.
Yeah, I think that might be a great idea. I think Twitch should be able to control the drone. You're so right. I think that is a super good idea.
Twitch chat would crash it.
You think so? Nah. No
How
way.
many people would type crash?
Okay, 1 second. Let's do this. Are you guys ready? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm excited for you to see more. Oh god, you're gonna have such a nice view. I'm jealous. You're gonna have a better view than I have. This is messed up, honestly. If I had a big screen like you, I probably would get the better view. That is so messed up when you think about it. Like I'm sitting right here and you're gonna have the better view than I do. That's unfair. Okay, wait. I need this cable to be out. So. All right. I'm gonna have to change the RTMP server because I'm not using the other thing anymore. So give me a sec. I'm gonna make sure I'm not falling down this hill again. So, let me see. Okay, so I need this one. Okay, this should work now. Let me see if it works. It does. Ooh, okay, are you guys excited? Okay, ow, my knee. So, let's do this.
Home point updated.
Nice, okay. Alright, let's go. You're flying, guys, you're flying. Let's go up. How fucking cool is this, huh? Look at that view! Oh my god, it's so pretty. Let's see if I can find myself. Where am I? Oh, look. Hi! You're so far away! Okay, wait. How much further can we fly up? I'm going. We're going up, we're going up. Okay, let's turn around. See what we can see on this side. Okay, we're up 38 meters now, 40. How much further can you go up? Do you think we can see the skiing area? Wait. I don't think we can. I would have to go over that mountain. Can I fly over there? What do you think? Oh, I have to come down, otherwise the drone is gonna die. Uh-oh. Guys, I think it's a little bit windy up there. I'm gonna have to fly further down. Guys, I'm worried about the drone. I think it's a bit windy. That poor drone only weighs like 100 grams or something. It's gonna be blown away. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna come back down a little. All right. Oh, that was the wrong direction, right? Come here. Why can't I hear text-to-speech anymore? What happened? What happened to real time? Give me a sec. There, I want to see goats. Let me turn on text-to-speech again. There.
Text to speech enabled. Text to speech disabled. Text to speech enabled. Wait, there is a person there.
Yeah, who is it?
We are just whispering.
Who's the person?
Where are the goats?
Hey, this is so cool. Where are the goats? Good question.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I haven't seen any goats. Maybe we should go and look for the goats. What do you think?
Let's see if that person has some spec.
Sorry, no more spec, guys.
Everyone wave back.
Hi.
There is a black goat right there. Wait, it's just not
Did you
Laura.
just call me a goat?
Who's that lady in black?
This is messed up, guys.
I'm actually quite impressed with this setup. Good job, smiley face.
Alright. Yeah, it's a bit
Wow,
windy.
you have a drone.
I'm a little bit worried about flying too far up because it's a bit windy.
Right click to inspect.
Alright, let's go.
Dang, what a lovely surprise. I see it. I see the goat.
Where's the goat?
Do a loop with it above your head. Looking like a Bond girl.
Okay, I'm gonna come down a little bit. I'm gonna try to stay like a little bit
Ginny
closer
dang.
to the trees. Because then maybe it's a little bit less windy.
We love gin. Holy moly, that is stunning. Don't those kids ever get tired of yelling? They yodeling.
Yeah, all of the kids here, they just yodel to make up for it, guys. If you yodel,
What's
you
the
just feel
drone you're
better.
using?
It's a Neo. It's a DJI. DJI Neo.
I am SRY. I must report you. I hear kids crying. Oh wait. Oh oops, video froze.
The video froze? No, I was just not moving.
MOO min good one.
So, let's see if I can go a little bit further to the left. Man, I'm actually so jealous of your view right now because I have a screen too. Like I can see what you guys are seeing, but it's on a super small phone screen and it's like really sunny here, so I can't see it properly. You probably have the better view than I do right now. I'm not joking. I'm gonna go a little bit further down. You see the valley, like the mountains that you see right now? Those are
Fly
out of
on
the
top
valley.
of the building and inspect its roof.
Yeah. Should we? Okay, let's go. No, I don't think we're allowed.
An iPad with nano texture.
I don't think we're allowed to drive really close to houses and stuff, right? Like that's not against. That's not allowed.
That idea is amazing. A view like that gives C a broken heart piece. I really thankful for that.
Look at how pretty this here. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Raw
guys. Oh
skeleton
my.
and roof would be amazing for a PV system NGL.
Dude, the drone is so far away now. I kind of want to see around. Can I fly around it? Dude, I kind of want to fly here. Wait, where is it?
360 spin no scope.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
should
fly
flip
here.
it and put it on Discord.
I'm gonna see if I can fly around these trees.
Does anyone thinking about salami now?
If I can fly around the
What
trees,
does
maybe.
the battery say?
The battery says 45%.
What's the battery time?
45.
Aren't we already flying?
I mean, yeah, we're already flying. I was just.
New game incoming. Find lost drone. Buy drone.
Fuck, maybe I shouldn't fly that far. I'm scared. You're
Be
scaring
a
me.
rough drone retrieval.
Okay, fine. I'm turning around. You're scaring me. Fine.
Will it lose signal if you go below the tree line?
Fine. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Fine. I wanted to go around the trees, but if you
What
think
is the
I'm gonna
range
lose the
on it?
drone.
Pussy.
Like, whenever I can't see the drone anymore, like, it scares me.
Xbox shut down. No, this will be a fun quest objective.
Where is it? I don't see it anymore. Where's the drone?
So pretty.
I actually can't see it anymore. Is it really high up?
We see
Oh,
you.
I see it. Okay, okay,
Fly
I see
through
it.
the forest.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
black
see it, I
goat
see
are
it.
scared.
I see it, I see this.
Fly, eagle, fly. Go straight.
Okay, I lost it again.
Go straight, we see you. We see you. Call it back. We are over the trees. Even as the drone she gets
I
lost.
see it, I see it.
We're over here.
Yeah.
Is
Okay,
it
got
a
you, I got you.
human NPC down there?
I got you, I got you. Alright.
This feels like when your parents lose you in the milk aisle.
Hi guys, found you. This is so cool. What's the battery? 33%. The battery drains really fast, actually.
Did you do not
It's
read before
crazy.
you start the drone how far away you can fly that thing? Carrot, carrot.
I'm just generally scared because it's a bit windy, and if I lose the drone, it's not that I'm scared to fly far away. Generally, I'm just scared that it's gonna because it's super light and it's a bit windy. And if I fly close to the trees and it gets stuck in a tree or whatever, then what's it doing?
Can't play around with drones here. Some lunatic would shoot it down.
What the fuck is it doing?
What's up the mountain behind you? Does it have a GPS tracker when you lose it?
Guys, it just randomly flew up. I swear. Is it listening, looking at gestures? Wait. There's no way, right? It does!
Someone hacked the drone.
Wait, it does
Careful
actually
with
look at
the battery
gestures.
cause it drains
Wait, am I insane? Wait, is it actually? Dude, am I insane or is it doing it? Wait.
LOLOLOL.
Wait, I think... I swear I didn't press anything and it flew up.
The drone comes back to the signal area.
I didn't press a single thing and it flew up
Fly
into
with
the
a middle
air.
finger.
Maybe it's
This
because...
is a clip. If it flies straight into you.
Okay, wait. I want to do the follow mode.
No, it's pretty much just alignment carrot carrot.
Wait. How do you do the follow mode? How does that work?
Does it not have follow mode?
It does have follow
Hashtag
mode,
content. Flip it off.
but I don't
Aiming
know.
For the middle of the human.
I don't know how to turn it on. Let me see.
Left side of the screen. Above the landing button. Try press and
Oh.
hold on yourself on the screen. Left. Follow mode should make it follow you when you walk and stuff.
Wait. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it does.
Focus mode.
Wait.
I hear the child's cry again. HR.
Child's cry. Okay, so it's following me now, right? No, what? Oh, low battery. Okay, fine. Fine, just land then.
Low battery. Return to home promptly.
Okay, we have to change the battery.
Sad.
We have another battery. Give me a sec. I need to try the follow mode thingy.
Soon we'll her running. Being chased by the drone. Weapons online. Chase mode activated. We need more batteries. Fly. No go. Fast. It's a G-Neo, the small ones.
So,
Yes.
let me see. Does it work again?
This game looks so realistic. I am upside down.
Does it work now? Can you see?
Using
Home
that whilst
point
you're skiing
updated.
will make incredible footage. You should definitely try it.
Take off.
It works. Yes.
Home point
we good.
updated.
Nice, okay.
Yes. Yes, we have foot cam.
Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it is following me! Alright, come! Why are you not moving?
Drone. Weapons
Come
locked.
with me! It is actually a little bit scary.
Mode activated. You. Now goat.
What? Honestly, it does look like it's locked in on me and it's like shooting me in a sec. Wait, why is it not moving?
Gojonato. Come here,
Active
slave
track.
drone.
Oh, active track.
Too lazy.
Wait, was it
Run
say
away from it and
spotlight?
it'll follow for sure.
Wait.
Run around it. It should be following.
Focus track enabled. Obstacle sensing. Oh, it senses an obstacle. Subject too far. Fly closer to okay. Come closer then. Okay. Active track. Oh, it works now, I think. Alright, come here. What? I almost fell. Oh, it does follow me. Honestly, this is a little bit creepy. Guys, this is super creepy. I just have like a guy following me around. It's like I'm being stalked.
Come here. Yes, come
Oh my
closer.
God.
For impending doom. Target locked. Eliminate mode imminent. Don't run away from phone.
Oh
Stop
shit,
her drone.
is it bad
Glitching
now?
into the matrix. Oh
True,
no, I
I'm
hope that drone is not true.
True, I just can't be going too far from the phone. Good point.
Go back close to the phone.
Yeah, I got
Don't
it.
worry. It's just
I'm
a
like
friendly
next to
killer
this here
drone.
though.
The drone exterminated her. IDK if it's just me, but the stream quality is suffering like crazy though.
Yes,
Crash. You need to take the iPhone with you.
I know.
Great content.
I know, I forgot the
Should know how
iPhone.
to look and wow character feels. Naguura, you cannot escape now, lol. Stop her drone.
Is it working again?
We only see black screen now.
Is it not working? Wait, I can enable it again. Give me a sec.
Hello darkness, my old friend.
It should work now,
Still
right?
black. Probably need to restart the RTMP stream. Camera not working.
It should be working now.
Yes.
Alright.
Fix.
I did forget
We're
the phone.
Third person mode. You need better I can't see HP bar. Fixed. Back.
So,
Yes, we can see again.
why is
We're
it
back,
flying
baby.
behind me though? Can it not fly
Light.
next to me?
I see the light. Imagine
Why is
waking
it
up at
doing
night,
this?
The drone staring at you with kids yelling.
Yeah.
This gameplay is super weird. I can't control the character and she doesn't do any DMG. Amazing view.
Maybe I should have a drone follow me when I go down. It's just a little bit loud. Other than it being loud, it's nice though.
Kiku. NPC. You should do this with the car lol.
You should do this with the car. Yeah.
This pop is better than GTA 6. Sounds like kids crying.
It does sound like kids crying.
Kinda scary. Not for us. Actually, we can barely hear it lol.
Really? You can barely hear it?
You have to put it in partner mode for it to fly next to you, though it may start flirting as well.
Oh shit, I'm putting it in partner mode. Watch out, let's see. Stop.
If you
Okay.
make a few jumps, it would be even more
It says
realistic.
POI. What is that? POI? What is POI?
This
Oh!
content is healing.
No. Oh my god! I can't. Oh my god! That's sick!
It looks like someone is following you. Point of interest.
Oh wait, then it's not gonna follow me,
Mine.
right?
I'm
Yeah, I
waiting to
see.
get older so I can no longer hear it.
Wait.
A banshee east following you or S swarm of bees. Amazing view. If you walk past anyone on the path, tell them you don't know whose drone it is.
That'd be so funny. When
How's the battery life on it?
it is 64% now. Yeah, the battery's draining super fast. It's super quick.
I told you guys all the time I hear children cry, but no one will believe me.
This is really cool though. Okay, what do you want to do?
Okay, but how fast is it? Can it keep up if you run away from it?
I'm pretty sure it's faster than I am, guys. Oh, there's a stone circle. We can, I don't know, like do a sacrifice or something. Whatever you do in a stone circle. Maybe we're sacrificing small children.
Is there a harbor nearby? It sounds like a horde of seagulls.
A horde of seagulls.
You did join a cult.
That is true. I did join a Guatemalan cult.
I volunteer as a tribute. Naguura, you're having a lot of fun. Happy rest of the day, evil drone, Naguura, Kuros and chat. See you.
Thank you so much,
No,
Marcos. Have a
not
good
on
one.
any
Thank you
ghosts.
so much.
Okay, this is Dopey. Mum cow.
Alright. Let me stop for a sec. I'm going to manual
You
mode.
should have a setting active track 360, which should allow you to have the drone be in front of you.
Really?
Not sure if your version has it though.
Let me see.
There is trace and parallel mode. Maybe you find parallel setting somewhere.
Sorry, I have to fly it a little bit manually now because I want to have fun. Sorry, guys. No more tracking for now. I need to fly.
Wee.
Whee! Okay, guys, can you tell me all of the mountains, starting from the left one here?
Okay, by drone.
Okay, which one's the left one? And then all of the mountain names from left to right. I told you one of the
Can
names.
the drone score any dinner? This is better than dragon riding. Wow. Tie for bringing us. It's Heil. Nobody else is doing it like this in the WoW section. Brokeback Mountain.
I'm not actually in the WoW section though, right? Because you're
Left
like the
one is
second
Mona
person
Lisa.
that says I'm in the
Snow
WoW
Mountain.
section. I'm not actually though, right? Where am I?
Dornogle.
Okay. Coming back?
You're not in the WoW section.
Okay, good.
Says IRL. No, you're
Yeah.
in the IRL section. You're in Stalker section.
Right. Stalker section.
I forgot my parachute. If I lived there, I wouldn't be able to get any WoW stuff done at all. So this is like getting your flying mount in WoW.
It is difficult to fly it like the other way around. You know, when it's flying towards me, if I'm not looking at the screen. Hi. This is so cute. All right, let's follow. Let's do follow mode again. Focus track. There, me. Obstacle sensing available. Wait.
Hi, waves.
All right, come with me. I said, come with me. Active track.
Hi, streamer.
Subject too far. Well, come here then. Come here. Wrong direction? Oh, wrong
Is
direction again?
that Tyrolean Stonehenge? You have the best job.
It is Stonehenge indeed.
/ follow.
Okay, active track. And if only the drone wasn't so loud. But
Can you select parallel track mode?
how does parallel track mode work? Let me see.
It's like chat as mosquito stalkers. Siri, playing music. One Direction.
What if I just like move here first? No,
What
wait,
did
that's
you
the wrong
say?
side.
I can't hear you over the drone.
Wait. Wait, what the hell? Is it just flying in a circle now? Oh, wait.
It's
Oh!
the cries of the people that were stitched together in Thaddeus from Nax.
Oh, I think it's flying around now. Oh, wait, I think it's like flying around me as it's following. Wait, that's cute.
Orbit.
It's orbiting
No,
me like a
that's the word
fucking
I was
sun.
looking for. Mosquitoes.
Yeah. This makes it even creepier.
Battery level is low.
Aw.
I'm getting dizzy.
Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
Aircraft will return in 10 seconds.
Return to
Super
home.
cool. We are your moon. Ooh,
Where is it
this looks
returning?
cool, though.
It's returning home. I don't know where the home is, but we'll
Someone
see.
has a lot of gravity. We're dead in 10 months.
Where's it
Is
going?
it a drone or your phylactery? Stalker mode. Add some Lord of the Ring music and this is epic. It's coming for you. Run.
Dude, it is coming for me. Where the fuck did it fly?
Home equals the moon. To where it started flying. Bye-bye. Help, we are going home. To Mars. Home in the sky. It's going to the other sun. Bye-bye. We are going home. I must
Bye,
go.
guys.
People need me. Bye-bye. Apparently home is in space. Less than flying to Mars greater than. Flying
Dude, I
into
think
the
home is in space.
Goodbye,
Landing.
Earth.
It's landing apparently, guys.
Self-destruction initiated. EH. By drone. Oh no. It's going to drop. Bomb defused. Lol.
Bomb
Oh no.
defused.
07. Low battery.
Guys, who is on A side?
Activate.
I told you not to leave A.
This drone is so hot. It makes my world turn sideways. Goodbye forever. It wanna be tree. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the drone ship, Enterprise. Confirm your drone is an
Oh
alien.
God.
Where is the parachute? Landing T-10.
Low
I
battery.
wanna go
Return
home.
to home
Too
promptly.
low. Terrain. Pull up.
Come on.
Landing.
Very smooth landing.
There you go.
SpaceX is trying to save money. So home location is where it was first activated by the looks of it. That could be problematic.
All right,
We
guys.
lost him, Doctor. Kyle, Capriol, and Rudiger. Too low, too low, too low.
I can't
That is
see you
on fire
anymore.
NPC. Touchdown. Shame. The orbit mode was awesome. DT phone.
The orbit mode was awesome.
Pull up.
I need to remember this one.
INCOMMING. Where's Scotty when you need him?
So,
Pics. Dirty shoes.
oh, you think my shoes are dirty? I just walked up a mountain.
Okay, that was cool. Nice hiking boots. Ah, yes.
Right?
the
You
feet
like my
straight.
hiking boots? I literally have sneaker hiking boots today. Adidas sneakers.
Use the orbit mode when you go to Christmas market next time.
Oh my God, that's a good
Follow
idea.
drone. Help you walk up cleanly.
That is such a good idea. When I go to a Christmas market, I should just have a drone orbit around me.
Ride it back.
Because then all of the people that are, like everyone is going to respect my personal space then, you know what I mean?
Wow, those mountains are beautiful.
So, okay.
Adidas stands for all day I dream about snow.
So, let me charge the phone a bit. And then we're gonna finish this coffee and we're gonna lay in the sun a little bit. Because it's real nice right here. Maybe later we can do a little bit more drone flying because I have more batteries here. Just need to charge them a little. Where's my battery?
For the corn version.
Right here. So, perfect. Then let me get the battery. Dude, this drone is so light. It weighs like, it feels like it weighs 10 grams. It's probably slightly more than that, but it does feel like it weighs nothing. Okay. So what do you think about the drone footage?
It looks good.
We could do this more often, huh? What do you think?
What happens if a bird attacks it in the air?
Yeah, birds are known to be very aggressive and attacking random objects flying through the sky. I've heard about that many times. These goddamn aggressive birds. It's a problem, honestly, it's a problem. Somebody needs to stop them.
Video quality from the drone was good.
So, let me charge these batteries a little bit then.
Arm the drone with 2 sticks to fight the birds.
Oh my god, how nice would it be to do like a drone
I
chase?
could still hear you talking while flying the drone.
We need different kinds of drones. Like we meet up, everyone has a drone, and then we attach air balloons to each drone.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And in the front, you have a needle. So each drone has a needle in the front and a balloon in the back. And then we play Mario Kart, you know?
That's you.
And then you have to destroy each other's balloons with the needle in the front. So. It is a nice view. I'm gonna lay down for a second. I'm gonna get a 10. It's just a little bit windy, which is slightly unfortunate. I could sit next to trees where it's definitely less windy, but then I don't have the view anymore. So I'm just gonna deal with the wind. All right. Shit, this phone also has only 11% battery. I'm gonna have to charge it at some point. So,
This makes me want to take my drone out.
you should take your drone out. Yeah, you better take your drone out, because if you don't take your drone out for a while, it will get really angry and it might actually just kill you. Like, did you see how the drone just stalked me right there? Like, imagine I wouldn't take it out once in a while. Like, that guy gets real angry. So you better be nice to your drone. So I'm gonna lay down and enjoy this view for a little while. I'm gonna get a 10. Hopefully not a sunburn though. I did get a sunburn last time, but this time I was smart and I actually put sunscreen on. Can you imagine I actually learned from my mistakes? That almost never happens. Because learning from your mistakes is actually a little bit boring. Imagine you would just only ever make each mistake once. Like, how boring would life be if you only make one mistake before you then learn and do it better? Like, ugh, that sounds real boring.
Don't forget to share the coffee. It's only polite. US attack drone.
So, okay.
Lol.
Okay, this is nice. I like it.
Good night.
Good night. It's nice here.
She has a pet drone, as she explained.
Who doesn't
Wish
have a
I
pet
was there.
drone?
Beautiful.
The wind is actually even nice too.
This is the best third date ever. I miss you, Giovanni.
Oh, poor Giovanni is not here today.
I wanna die with a view like that.
Oh man. Giovanni would enjoy this view as well.
That view is
I
amazing.
miss him.
Is that a dragon in the distance?
I think it is a dragon. This one cloud here looks like a
You
smiley
have the worst
face.
job in the world.
I know, right? What a horrible job.
I have a pet robo vacuum cleaner. It cries all the time when it gets stuck.
Oh my god, do you know this one YouTube video from Michael Reeves? Where he
Okay, now remember we
changed.
go outdoors. I will try to find a mountain.
I hope I will
Just
try
wanna
to
have
find a
walk and
mountain.
film for YouTube. for the inspo.
You're
I
welcome.
hope that air is fresh.
The air is very fresh, yes.
Put the drone in follow mode on your car when you're driving. It would be almost like simulating a car chase.
I don't think this drone is stable enough to follow me in my car,
My
honestly.
parents visited Italy a couple years ago and they loved it. Look,
Yep, can definitely recommend Italy. Honestly, you should come here. And yeah, we found snow, guys. We did not quite find it down here. Well, actually, there's snow here too. Not that much, but some of it.
I visited Padua and I hated it.
You hated Padua? I've never been there. So
The
I've
drone is
been.
unstable. Why isn't it in therapy? The drone needs a name.
I think the drone does need a therapist. Yeah, we need
amazing
to name the drone. What are we calling it? What's a fitting name for a
Chat, remember to
stalker?
hydrate. Drink water now.
What about What about Stalky?
Are you being paid as a tourist influencer yet?
Unfortunately, I'm not
Hey,
being paid as a
cat.
tourist influencer. I wish though.
Pico. Monty. Estorky.
You guys have great ideas.
Nagdrone.
Egg drone. No, we need to give it a stalker name.
Junior.
Junior.
Joe.
Ooh, what's the guy called in
Fine.
this
You
one
find a
stalker
rhino
show?
chasing a woman. Stan. Right. Jack. Montgomery.
What's his name?
John
You know,
Wayne.
this one movie that's called like, is it
I'm
called
gonna
One?
find you drone.
Oh my god, what's it called?
Pedroning.
The Netflix show where it's about the
Joe.
stalker dude.
Joey. Joe Goldberg.
Oh, Joey.
Joe. Joe from you.
Joe. Now that doesn't
Michael Myers.
sound good. Joey? I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean. What if I just call it Giovanni in honor of my salami?
Mr. Bean isn't a stalker lol. His name was Giovanni. It's great because it can be a setup for a Joe Mama joke. Sebastian.
Ooh, I kind of like Sebastian.
I'm Mr. B. Lil Sebastian II.
I think I like Sebastian
Becky.
actually.
Grovany.
No, wait, we need to give it like a South Tyrolean German name. Yeah.
Euro trip in the train with the M.I. Scoozy.
We need to call him like
I
Franz
used
or
to play
something.
DM Hunter and one pet was Joe, the other was Mama.
Should we call him Franz?
Oh, so Giovanni is not with us anymore. Harold.
Giovanni still exists actually. Giovanni, it isn't fully dead. There's something left of Giovanni.
Franzel Clona. Franz the Orbiter.
Franz the Orbiter. I love that.
Jeffrey Dahmer. Otto. Sir crashes a lot. Okay, I've got a perfect German name, Bob. He's half dead. Sepp is that South Tyrolean version of Sebastian. When you try to explain to someone what you're doing at
Seppel.
work, do you say you do this?
Oh my god, we should
My
call
name
him
is Sun
Seppel.
Carrot Carrot. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. Do. Hans.
Hans would be good too.
Herman Droneman.
Klaus. What about Klaus?
Doctor. Hoverstein.
We should call him Doctor.
Looks suspicious.
Wait, I like to give him a doctor
Didn't
title.
see the giant spider walk past her head just now. Gross. Gerhard.
Dr. Klaus. What do you think about that? Dr. Hans.
What drone does she have? Dr.
Sir
Klaus.
Hans.
Dr. Sepp.
Sir Franz. I think it's Sir
Cool.
Franz.
Gallagher, where's Gerald? Dr. Flybot. Dr. Klaus. Krampus. Dr. Liftoff.
I think
Laura
Sir
Gerhard is my
Franz.
maiden name. Dr. Hannibal Lecter. Dr. Whoosh. Dr. Gerhard. Dr. Krankenfranz. Fluffy. Dr. Zonfrey. Sir Franz Hans Speck. Sir Franzel.
Sir Franzel? It has something.
Paul. Florian.
I think I'm convinced of
Doctor. Up and away.
Sir
Doctor.
Sir Hans. No, Sir Franz actually, because Sir Hans is from the game. From
Sherlock is the protagonist of
this looks like a Stormbook, guys. This cloud.
Sir V.
What is that
Energizer.
called in English?
Sire Orbiter
What's a
Franzel.
Steinbock in English?
Dr. Anti-Disestablishmentarianism. Dr. Tchaikovsky.
Oh my god, the TTS is so close to my ear. It's blasting my ear.
Sir Cloud.
Sir Cloud. That's cute. Sire Orbiter Franzel.
Sire Dronatheus.
Sire Dronatheus.
Kirby. Doctor.
That is so good.
Mountain Sheep. What if the
Ooh.
drone was named after a bunch of emotes in TTS form? Naguura warning. Transformation to a panda look happening in progress. Estimated time to completion, approximately 2 hours. Grins widely. Asterisk. Does this count as cloud watching if we're watching a streamer cloud watching?
Yeah, I think this is cloud watching, guys.
Solo. Up yours.
Dr. Schnitzelwaffe.
Drone book now
Dr.
reversed.
Hands Off. Wait, that's good.
Doctor. Hands off. Chewbacca.
I like Hands Off because it's like hands off, you know, because he's a stalker, you know?
Sorry but not worried. All wrong. The correct name is Sir Henry of Skalitz.
Sir Henry of Skalitz.
Dr. Hans Free.
Dr. Hands Free.
Doctor. Heat. Doctor. Hans on
Dr. Hands on Controls.
Dr. Picolot. Doctor. Hans Takeofferson. Sir No Franz for no friends.
Sumi. You could call him Sumi. Nah, I like the stalker angle.
He's pretty hard.
I don't want to give him a cute name. I don't want to give the drone a cute name. I want to give it like a stalkery name. Because honestly, that drone is creepy as fuck. We need a cute name for the cute stuff that we have. We have lots of cute stuff, but the drone is not one of them. The drone is honestly very disturbing. Especially when it does the orbiting. We should call it like a planet name. Because it's orbiting. We could call it Pluto. Oh my god, the lost planet. The planet is angry that it's not a planet anymore, and now it's angrily stalking people on Earth. Oh my god, this is a movie, guys. I just wrote a book. I just wrote a fucking plot. Pluto's so fucking upset he's not a planet anymore. He started stalking people as a drone. Fucking, but still orbiting them because he can't stop it, you know. He just can't stop orbiting bigger objects.
Wow, this VR game looks real. Doctor. Hans Dockertrin from Jupiter. Doctor. Ica.
Dr. Pluto. Sir Pluto. We could give, definitely a male name. I was thinking we could give the drone a female name as well, but in German the drone is female. But if it's, it could be a female stalker. Have you watched this one show where the guy's getting stalked by this woman? And apparently it's like a real story. Was it a movie or a show? I forgot. It's about this comedian. It's a really good show.
2.5 Men. YENNIFER.
What's it called again?
That never happens. Netflix show.
Yeah, it's a Netflix show, I think.
Happens. Baby reindeer.
Oh, Baby Reindeer, yes. Baby Reindeer is what it's called. Yeah, true.
Baby reindeer.
What was her name? Like the stalker lady?
Rose stalking Charlie Sheen, but you probs didn't think of T-Hat.
Oh, true. Rose is stalking Charlie Sheen as well. Yeah, true. Dude, Baby Reindeer was super creepy. That was so messed up. Guys, I actually did put sunscreen in my face, but I feel like I'm still getting a sunburn.
Because it wasn't accurate.
They got sued because it wasn't accurate? Wait, seriously?
Planetary life got
Oh, wow.
upside down. And I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became a dwarf planet drone in such early air.
Sun fry. Martha, true.
Yo, what is this omega comfy streamer? Chilling high up on the Alps.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
We give it a name. Off-orbiting people, Unit D22515. Hello, Caro. Hello, chat. That's a crazy view.
Hey, Dano.
My pug's name. Naguura, Bavaria,
We give it a name.
Ace reformed Howard
OP Unit D22515, orbiting people.
Outside of that, I'm good ye.
I'm not in Bavaria, I'm in Südtirol.
Esther, the creepy drone stalker.
Esther! I really like Esther, Exogenesis.
That view is absolutely unreal.
Honestly, Esther is a very good name. I think I'm with Esther now.
Go. Could call it 1001111111111111.
Guys, what do you say about Esther?
Alexis.
It can be a creepy, like, female stalker.
Lady name.
You know, why does it have to be a guy? It can be a female stalker.
Rosenblatt. Esther the stripper.
No, it's not Esther the stripper, it's Esther the stalker. Well, she can also be a stripper, I guess. The stripper stalker, I don't know. Why couldn't a stripper also just be a stalker? Whatever.
Karen.
Sounds reasonable.
Calming. I have another window watching the U.S. stock crash. Esther the molester. Mavis. True women are more creepy than men. A golden stripper. Lulu. Maybe she's a goth mommy.
Maybe she's a goth mommy, stripper, stalker. Oh my god, what else do you think Esther can do?
For stalker, there are stalkers.
Esther does all of the things, man.
Near a place like
She's
this.
multi-talented.
Landscape. Dottie. That's that NASA astronaut. Dottie the drone.
Dottie? Nah.
Eindhoven.
Nah,
Play.
I have decided now, guys. It's Esther. Esther,
Detector.
the stalker.
You're living in a Bob Ross painting WTF. She makes a killer pipe.
This one mountain here looks a little bit like a face, but it's like turned up, you know, the profile of a person. A lot of mountains look like profiles, like side profiles. We're not cloud watching anymore, we are now mountain watching. Unfortunately, the mountains don't change as much as the clouds do. Weird how that works. It actually is kind of cool. You know the coolest thing about mountains? Well, okay, I'm not sure if that's actually the coolest thing. I'm sure there's a bunch of cool things about mountains, but it is very strange when you, because the mountains are like big dividers, right? Basically, like even like mountains are cool and all, right? But if I want to go from here, let's say I would want to go on the other side of this mountain there, right? I would need to drive all the way out the valley, all the way around the mountain range, and then all the way back, which probably would take me 2 hours, probably. Which is crazy when you think about it, like it's right there. Like I can basically see it. But to actually get there, I have to drive for 2 hours. Like I have to drive all the way around, right? But the really cool thing is, if you somehow like if you know what a mountain looks like from one side, and then you see that same mountain like from the other side, from the other valley, it's very interesting. Like it's very cool because you can recognize the mountain, but it looks different, right? Because obviously it's like a different angle. It's very cool. There's one valley that is like over there somewhere, I guess, like in this direction somewhere, is Rhine, which is the valley where I've streamed from a few times. And then over that valley is another valley where my brother's girlfriend lives. She's my dentist as well, actually. She's great. And then there's this one big mountain that I haven't seen forever. Wait, did you guys fall over? It was a little bit windy there for a sec. Did you fall over? Okay, you look good. Hey, Dashu. Why can't they just build a road over the mountain with a lot of tunnels like in other places? Well, you can build roads over the mountain, but it is very difficult to build roads over the mountains. Like, first of all, you have to think about it that way. It's like, because a lot of people actually, like, if you live in the mountains, this is kind of like a dumb question, right? But honestly, I totally understand why people ask this question. But the answer is, which mountain do you build a road over? Because there's mountains everywhere, right? So there's a valley, then there's a mountain range, then the valley, mountain range, valley, mountain range. Because the way the mountains grew is through like in a line basically, right? So it's not like there's a singular mountain and then around it is nothing, and then there's a mountain and there's nothing. The way mountain ranges were formed, like the Alps, for example, they were formed by the earth plates moving up, right? So a lot of the mountains are basically like they're all in a line. So the valleys are a line, and then left and right are mountains. And then you have just like a bunch of valleys and a bunch of mountain ridges, right? And a lot of people ask, oh, why don't you just build a road over the mountain? The answer is, well, which mountain? Like, there's so many ranges. Like, which mountain would you build a road over? And then your answer is all of them. Well, first of all, who pays that? Who pays roads that go over mountains? Because you can technically build a road over a mountain, but first of all, it would have to be somewhat of a low altitude mountain. Because if it's a really long and high altitude mountain range, then it's almost impossible to build a road over it, right? The roads that are built over mountains are called mountain pass. Like a road, like a pass is what they're called. And usually they're built in areas where the mountains are a little bit lower, where it doesn't go all the way up to like 3K or 4K, because the higher up the road is, the harder it is to maintain throughout the winter, for example, as well, because obviously it's snowing in the winter and the streets have to be cleared of snow, which is obviously much more difficult if the road is on like on a 3K mountain versus 2K or whatever. And building tunnels through mountains is not actually like that's not actually a thing. Some people think you can just like build a tunnel through a mountain, but most tunnels that we have that exist are through like a short part of a mountain or like a rock formation or whatever. Tunnels don't go through a whole mountain, you know? Like that's crazy. You can't just like build a tunnel through a mountain, like that doesn't really work. There's some mountain passes that exist, but they're not like they're not highways, you know. They're basically streets that are usually closed, mainly because it's too expensive to like maintain them and stuff. Not to mention that you kind of also want to not disturb the nature. Like imagine there would be a fucking road over every mountain. You know how ugly that would be? Like imagine here where I am right now. Imagine there would be a road next to me. Like I think it's good that we don't have a lot of roads over the mountains. I actually prefer it this way. I have to charge this phone.
There is haha.
I mean, no, there's no road next to me. This thing that is next to me is not a proper road, yeah? You're not allowed to actually drive up here. Except the people that live here. A lot of mountain roads, and we call them Förstraßen. They're basically, like they are roads, but they are not paved. And they're meant, like people that live up here, that have like cottages up here and that have farms and whatnot, like they are allowed to drive up, but no one else is allowed to drive up.
Just fly over stuff.
What about catapults? In the winter, they don't get rid of the snow.
We're chaps swag.
This road here, in the winter, is a sledding slope.
Also,
People sled down this road in the winter. There's no cars that come up here, I guess, in the winter. In the winter, you're gonna have to use a ski-doo to come up. So I'm gonna steal this charger.
wants it.
But usually on other roads in the winter, so like normal roads, the ones where you actually drive on, they just pour a lot of salt and gravel onto it. And obviously the salt then ruins the roads or the pavement, and then the pavement has to be maintained a lot. But yeah, roads here, like in mountain areas, are always super expensive to maintain. Because of the snow, and then there's salt, and then the salt damages the pavement, and then there's holes everywhere, and ugh.
Why not just put heat slings powered by solar power?
Good idea, bro skeleton. Rather than spend all this money on roads, we spend it on cars like they have in the Jetsons that can just fly over stuff. Oh my god, never knew. That would be so cool. Well, I personally don't have allergies, but it is pretty bad around this time. Well, maybe not now yet. But I swear, like in April, like balconies are usually just like covered in pollen. Like it's just yellow. Like your whole balcony is just yellow. It's crazy. I'm really glad. I'm so glad I don't have an allergy. Like knock on wood. Oh my god, please. I hope I don't jinx it. Because like the worst thing is when it starts to get summery and it's weather like this and you can finally like sit outside like I am right now and you can enjoy the view and everything. And then you can't because you have an allergy against pollen. Like I would go insane if I had a pollen-like allergy. I would be so upset about it. I'm so glad I don't have it. Oh my god, please. Please, oh god. Oh, I really hope I didn't jinx it. There's a oh, what is it called? Oh my god, I'm not sure if you see it, but it's like a you know the seahorses? Is that what it's called in English too? Like the S-shaped kind of like sea animals. What are they called in English?
Imagine going for the skin test for allergies and it shows positive for everything they test and then it turns out you're allergic to the syringe used to inject the allergen under your skin.
What? What? You had a test against allergies and it showed that you were allergic to everything, but then it was just a syringe that you were injected from that you were allergic to and nothing else? Oh God.
Kindra, dragonfly.
A seahorse? Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, there. It's. I mean, it's too late now because it's gone. But there is a cloud that looked like a seahorse.
Zebra.
It's so cool that we can do cloud watching again. Usually these clouds don't exist in the winter. These kind of like formation clouds. They're very cute. I love them. This one looks a little bit like a unicorn, the left one, but like a fat one. This is like a very chubby unicorn. His name would be Bert.
I am so
Bert the unicorn.
this view. It is without a doubt one of my bucket list items to visit. Live near this mountain range.
Hey Softcat, thank you so much for 8 months. 8 months of pure romance. Well, I'm glad you're joining me on our 3rd blind date, Softcat. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you enjoyed the coffee and the speck. I'm so jealous of this view. It is without a doubt one of my bucket list items to visit. Live near this mountain range. You should for sure come here. Yeah, I can definitely recommend. I mean, I might be a little bit biased considering I live here, but but it is true. It is just very nice here. It's just very pretty.
If the syringe was made of nickel and you're allergic to it, maybe. That's a traditional unicorn name. Clouds. Crap, I missed the spec.
Hey Kanko, what's up? It's where the clouds in the middle haven't moved since I started watching. These ones, yeah, they've been around for a while now. I don't know what's going on with this one. This one's stuck, it seems. Can't escape. Hey, Suicide Squad.
So this is Subtyrol. Gotta put this on my bucket list.
Yep, I'm currently in Südtirol.
I'm actually considering my holiday to go to Italy this year.
Oh, really?
To a supercell.
So if I didn't live in Italy, like honestly, I would be so confused on what I would do. Like, because Italy has so many different places that are so different from one another. I wouldn't know. Like, I feel like I would just pick one side and just do all of that. Like, I would maybe pick either like the south middle part or the north. Because if you want to visit Italy as a whole, I feel like you would need like way too much time. Because technically speaking, there's so many cool things in Italy, but because I mean, we have mountains, we have beaches, we have islands, we have really cool cities. I don't know, like there's so many different places that are super cool, but you can't possibly visit it all in like a holiday unless you have like an insane amount of time, right? So I think if I would visit Italy, I would probably just choose either seeing more the north or seeing more the south. Obviously, if you want to see more of the south or the middle part, then you can visit a lot of cities. You can visit the nice beaches and everything. And if you decide to go more to the north, then you can visit the mountains and you can visit the really beautiful lakes like Lake Garda, Lake Como, Maggiore. You can visit like the northern coast, which is really beautiful. You can go Tuscany, like the hilly areas. You can go Verona and Venice. I did fly the drone. Unfortunately, I'm out of battery. I'm currently charging the battery though, so it's possible that we can get another drone flight in a little bit later. Once I'm done with my nap.
Yeah, I wonder too if it's a real background. We can't see anything moving, even the clouds XD. How long does it take to charge it?
I have no idea. I'm gonna see.
Damn, buying a cheese to hate it.
You know what? I'm gonna remove some of the battery so it only charges one. Because this one is already on the 3rd.
Holy view.
Yeah, it's already on the 3rd one. So if I only charge one of them, it might go a bit faster. Let me put this back in so I don't lose it. Oh shit! somebody tell me how much was donated and who donated? Because I don't see it in my activity feed, unfortunately. And yes, this is a new VR game, guys. Meme donate? Yeah, but who? Wait, what?
Is this the VR game hiking in the Alps or hiking in the Alps too? Or do you have an alpha invite for hiking in the Alps the last visit?
No, I did hear Kuros. Oh, 2 years, Mion. Okay. Thank you so much for 2 euros, Ian Hasakostas. Do you have an alpha invite for hiking in the Alps the last visit? Yep, that's me. Unreal Engine 5 or 6. You know, one of the craziest things, thank you, Never Nude, by the way. One of the craziest things when there's airplanes around the mountains, it's when the airplane is super close to the mountain that it looks like the airplane flies straight up into the air or straight down. And then when you see it overhead, it's clear that it's like flying in a direction. But it looks so crazy. I'm not sure if I can show you. Next time I see an airplane, I'll show you. In the meantime, I'm going to go back to cloud watching. I wonder where this airplane is flying. I'm going to guess it's flying to... Wait, which direction is this? Wait. So this is north. This is north, this is south. So they're flying northeast. What is northeast from here? Northeast is... I don't know, it could be Vienna. This one's flying to Vienna. For sure, guys, for sure. Oh yeah, there are some websites where you can check where it's going. Good point. Wait, Kanye West children is called Vienna? Okay, let me drink some more coffee. I should have brought a pillow.
Is there enough coffee for a stew?
There actually is a lot of coffee, so I think you can actually have some, guys. I think if all of you take a sip, then we have enough for all of us. Just a sip, though.
Sunburn after being in the sun this much. Headed to Oslo. I really liked it, but sometimes the turbulence was fucking intense XD. MME. Hiking with a pillow will definitely not make you look homeless.
Sure, I might look a little bit homeless if I hike with a pillow. Good point.
Not sip. Hey, you took 2 sips.
But think about it, I didn't meet another person at all. Like this whole time walking up here, I didn't meet a single soul. Not one. So who would think that I'm homeless if there's no one? Except Esther. Esther might think I'm homeless.
Get a harness for Giovanni and bring Giovanni with you.
Fucking harness for a salami. I like it. Yeah, this road that I just came up on, David said it's like technically a road I could come up with a gravel bike too. So this, not through the forest, but this this gravel road here, once it's a little bit warmer, I can cycle up with a bike. That'd be really cool. Because the internet connection works really well. It just fucked up with Moblink at the bottom. But as long as I don't use Moblink, I guess we're fine.
Harness for a salami. Isn't that just a strap-on?
True, I could just use my strap on. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't need to buy a harness then. Good thinking, good thinking. Man, this cloud really seems to be stuck.
Now you just wanna kill me by looking.
There's so many
Question mark.
There's so many clouds that are like moving a lot and changing a lot, except this one.
Guys,
This cloud here is totally stuck.
poor David catching strays left and right. Chat didn't make him feel weird. You did, meanie. Esther would then send the video to the local news. I can see the headline now. Infamous local Twitch streamer loses it all and is living in the mountains. 6 o'clock for the full story. Amazing. We all move at our own pace. Let that cloud be the bully.
Esther would then send the video to the local news. I can see the headline now. Infamous local Twitch streamer lose it all and is living in the mountains. Tune in at 6 o'clock for the full story. Hey Calandra, good morning, good morning.
At Calandra.
The cloud is waiting, watching you, ready to strike with rain when you start moving. I'm actually gonna double check the weather. See how this, actually no, I need to see how it is on Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow we're gaming, but Saturday and Sunday I want to go out. I want to go cycling a little bit. Saturday is supposed to be 21 degrees. Let's fucking go.
Here we can see when the orbiting.
I like it.
Down the hill.
Sunday slightly colder, but still nice. Ooh. So I think we're gonna have good weather now, going forward. It's just a little bit windy though. So how does the wind forecast work? Like,
Saturday.
what does W3 mean
They are spying on you.
when it comes to wind? What does W3 mean? What does it say? What does that mean it comes from west? Does that mean it's like west 3? So like
Chill and relaxing.
the
What is 21 degrees in
the strength of the wind is like 3 and it's coming from the west? I guess that's what it means.
West 3.
Okay, so today is 0, tomorrow is northeast 1, so I guess it's not that much wind. But Saturday is 3, Sunday is 5. Oh shit, Sunday very windy apparently. Guess we shouldn't go cycling on Sunday then. Dude, I could like roll down this hill without anything, I'm telling you. Like I could take this this vest and I could slide down this hill probably. It's really steep.
Man, what the hell? 4 days ago, about 2 minutes walk away from my work, there was a guy stabbing 5 people. And now, not even a minute away from work, someone blew up his car. Maybe it's time to call ill for the next forever. Cow, do it. Are you sure you want to test it?
I'm definitely not going to test it. I am not crazy. I do not want to die. Oh my god, that reminds me of these like this one British thing where they like chase the cheese wheel down the ramp, right? What is that called?
That's lovely. Save for Esther. Did you see Iceman before you died? Great competition.
Great competition. Save her, Esther. Man, I wish Esther could carry me. And here we can see where the orbiting drone knocked her down the hill.
I call it the average Tuesday TBH. So they make the poor people fight over food. Cheese rolling. It's called cheese rolling. Cooper's
Oh, it's called cheese rolling. Okay, I see it. Guys, I'm worried. It's a little bit windy. I hope you guys don't fall over. Just yell before you fall, okay? So I can catch you. Make sure you say something. Okay, I'm gonna lie down for one more moment, and then we're gonna do another drone flight, and then we're going down, okay? It's already 4. Need to make sure I'm not too late. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking so much coffee. I'm just gonna have to pee. So. Okay. Now you can have a side view. Changing a view for a little bit. Is it still? It's a little bit sideways, I guess. Here you can see the snowy mountains a bit more. There you go. If we fall, you will catch us. You'll be waiting. So. Ah, this is nice. This is real nice, guys.
I am off to see the Wizard of Oz. Have a good day, everyone.
Oh, enjoy! I haven't went to the cinema in so long. What's the last movie you guys have seen in the cinema?
She's gonna fall asleep and roll.
She's gonna fall asleep and roll.
Dune 2.
Dune 2. Yep, that's a good choice to watch in the cinema. I approve.
Oppenheimer. I think. Top Gun 2.
Oppenheimer. So many people watched Oppenheimer, actually. Or Barbie, I guess.
The Working Man with Jason Statham. The Batman with Robert Pattinson. Dune 2. Prior to that, I think it was The Martian a long time ago.
Ooh, The Martian.
It was very heavy.
I love The Martian, actually. What a good movie.
3-hour movie about the architect, can't remember the name.
Really, Sorky Boy? Oof. I honestly don't know what the last movie was I watched.
I've seen in a while.
What's the last movie I watched in the cinema? Man, that must be forever ago.
I am not actually going to the movies. It is 7 a.m.
Oh, I think
Homework will be fun and adventurous today.
the last movie I watched was Tenet. You know this one movie that was super confusing, and
Megalopolis or something.
I still don't know what it was really about, honestly. The Tenet, I think what it was called.
2013, was it in cinema?
I thought it would have been really, I was really looking forward to it because it's from this great director that I forgot the name of again. What's his name again?
Christopher
Christopher Nolan,
Nolan.
yeah.
I had the same feeling about that movie.
I didn't like that movie though, yeah, because I usually like Christopher Nolan movies. But yeah, that movie was just too much. Like it felt like he just wanted to top. I don't know, like it just felt like he just went a little bit too far with like the plots and twists and the like confusingness. It just felt like the whole thing made no sense.
It costs too much these days.
Cinema suck because of the other people. Hey Sierra, what's up? So I personally don't go to the cinema usually because here where I live in Südtirol, the movies are dubbed to German, and I hate that. So they don't do subtitles. They just Oh no! Guys, I said you should say something before you fall over. Oh man. Why did you say anything? What the hell, guys? You were supposed to warn me. What the fuck? Why did you say anything? Jesus. So. But yeah, so all of the movies here in the cinema are dubbed to German, and I hate when I do that. It sucks. We got drunk on clouds. Ooh, this cloud looks now slightly different. The one that was stuck this whole time, it did move a little bit. This tiny little cloud over the big cloud, it looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks like a roast pig. Yep. Roast pig. And this one looks like a mouse.
Was tired of standing, now is late.
Hey Novel, what's up? How you doing? Was tired of standing, now is late.
Really? That's a really neat green screen.
I know, right? Exogenesis. Remember the name of the movie, The Brutalist? It was brutal to watch. That bad, huh? The clouds look like just clouds. Hey, Ashai, okay? Just because you're boring doesn't mean everyone has to be, okay? It's a fucking roast pig and it's a mouse.
All we go hiking on the same days. I also went today again. So nice and strong sun today.
Nice, wholesome. I hope you had a nice hiking day. Yeah, it is. I'm probably gonna get a sunburn. Like, I did put sunscreen on my face, but I did that at like 8 a.m. in the morning. So at this point, the sunscreen is probably already gone and not working anymore. Also, that sunscreen that I use is really old, so it probably generally just doesn't work anymore, honestly. But I will update you tomorrow about my sunburn.
Listen to the lady. It's a roast chicken and a boomkin.
Erroneous. Erroneous, how was your cycle home? Your cycling path?
There. So beautiful.
Was it good?
Novel.
Deadly Skull, thank you so much for 10 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Once the sunscreen wears off, it often leaves free radicals, so you burn more easily than normal once it's ran out.
Wow, Dashu, you're making it even worse. Okay, I see how it is. Should we do some more drone riding? What do you think?
Thank you.
I think it is fully charged now. You want to do some more drone flying?
Bing chilling GCC.
Wait.
This angle. Looks like if you roll over to the side, you'll be rolling down the mountain already.
I would be rolling down the mountain. Like, I'm actually really close to the edge and it's very steep. So like, if I roll slightly to the side, I will actually roll down the mountain. Like, I'm not joking. It's really steep.
I like your Alps training. You have more viewers with Alps content or more with WoW content.
So, all right, let me charge this battery now. Let me find the drone.
She will call help, don't worry. Don't roll.
I'm not gonna roll, okay?
When she falls. She'll be rolling down the mountain if she falls. Yeehaw. She'll be rolling down the mountain if she falls. Don't roll.
I'm not gonna roll. Hey, A-Crack, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, let's do this.
What if you were on fire and needed to stop, drop, and,
Good point. If I'm on fire, I'm gonna roll down this hill, okay?
Just go travel form. Throw the drone like a paper plane to help it lift off so its battery doesn't drain from liftoff. Just use flaps.
So. Alright guys, are you ready? Are you ready for another drone flight?
A crow started building a nest in the tree in front of my office window.
Oh, that is so cute!
With me, I wouldn't trust that construction work with my freshly laid eggs.
Oh. Wait, can he still work then?
How would you catch on?
Or are you just gonna be distracted now forever to watch the bird build that nest?
How fast you roll down.
If a bird would be building a nest right next to my office, I'd be just watching the birds all day. Why didn't it connect? Oh wait, because it's not turned on. Ah,
Amazing weather and the view.
that makes sense.
Forests down below, snow up top. Awesome. The only thing missing is the cowbells ringing.
Yeah, there's no cows around here. I don't know where the cows are.
Drone. They can get scared. That tree is so full of birds it was distracting before.
Oh my god. The drone currently has like the cutest view. Look at this.
They grow big and strong.
Look at this view. Let me see the battery here. 60%, nice. Oh wait. Sorry. Give me a second.
The children is returning soon.
Yeah, the children are returning.
Black.
Okay, look at this. Okay. So, are you ready? Let's go.
When you buy one of these racing drones, did you buy VR goggles?
Look at that.
Bring Giovanni. Arch your legs and fly through them. Lift off.
We lift off, guys. We lift off.
I am flying. We. Flying cat.
You're flying, guys. You're flying.
Dash is off so you can do it with this one and get up to 50 miles per hour. We. Let me down. I don't like heights.
You don't like heights? Oh, shit.
Normal. I can see my house from here. The sound is the screaming of the souls powering the drone.
It is true. It is actually the screaming of the souls that is powering the drone.
Then fly as if some pedestrians. That sound is the drone or someone has asthma. I'm so high. Wow. OMG, this is so beautiful. I believe I can fly. Sing. To the cloud, let's
I
check
believe I
white
can
pieces there for so long.
fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Let's look for Bigfoot.
Sorry, guys. I know I'm ruining your immersion right now by singing. I'm sorry.
The earth is flat. Look at Bigfoot.
You see down the valley? Look at that. Look, there's a town. It is called Stochas. You have to pronounce it this way. Stochas. This town over there is called Sankt Johann.
Muted. Basically like the original.
Basically like the
Left
original.
there. Oh, this is the snowy mountain behind Iron Forge. You should do a karaoke stream.
They should do a karaoke
stream.
stream.
Pay them a drone visit. No, it's proof that her brain is flat. No, you have a beautiful singing voice for the deaf. Where is your car? Let's assault the town with the drone.
See, there's a little bit of snow. We found some. And where's the drone? I don't see it. Wait, where is it?
Here comes Esther the molester.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Arrest her.
Esther!
Imagine
Fucking
being
Esther the molester, man.
Can you get the drone to make machine gun noises when you fly it near people? Fire some
High
tree
altitude, fly with caution. Okay, I will fly with caution. I'll come down. Hi, guys. Fucking Esther is creeping on me again. Look at her.
Animal Esther. Fly it up to maximum height.
Look at Esther, man. She's creeping on me again.
Low altitude. Fly with reckless abandon.
Oh God, Esther, where are you going? Come back. Okay, let's try this like this orbiting thing one more time. I want to do the orbits. Okay, wait. Let me move the camera up.
Esther, get away from her.
Esther, get away from her.
There's a creepy thing watching you.
Okay, wait.
Not dead. They are not evergreen. Those are larger. Resist your urges, Esther.
Oh, it's a little bit windy actually. Oh.
Put on sunglasses.
Okay, wait.
Zoom in the image.
Wrong direction. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Oh. Come with me. Sorry, it's the children crying again, I know. Oh wait, the orbiting. I have to do the orbiting. Stop. Fast. Esther, attack! Wait, I forgot the phone! Wait! Come back! I got the phone, I got the phone. Yeah, we're in orbit mode. Esther, come! Esther! Esther, you're flying into the snow! Esther, come! Jesus! Dude, Esther's struggling right now. Esther, come with me! Oh. Goddamn Esther. Come on.
Esther is tired.
Esther, come on!
Esther, you're not too bright.
Alright, come here, Esther, come. Okay. Follow me. And you're flying into the snow, Esther. Esther. Okay, good. Oh, Esther! What are you doing? You're a clown, Esther. You're a clown. Okay, let's try the orbiting one more time. Yes. Wait, I can actually show you the drone. You want to see the drone for a sec? Wait. Look. Look, Esther! You're flying into the fucking thing again. Esther, come on. Come. Esther. Move. Hello, Esther. Jesus Christ. Come. Oh man. Dude, I'm telling you, Esther is struggling a little bit. Okay, come here, Esther, come. Okay, come down. See, this is my POV, guys. Okay. Active track. So, okay, we can do it. The drone flies like it's unwell. I think Esther might be unwell, actually. I think she's struggling a little bit. She has some bonding issues, I think. I think some daddy issues as well, honestly. Potentially.
Imagine the animals
Esther, why is she all the way back there again?
predators coming for them.
Come here.
Imagine that little thing at night. Creepy to death. From all those years talking to Master Chief. Worse capping issues than a warlock. She needs some movie upset. Bandit issues.
Guys, watch it. There's Esther. Watch it. There's lines. Yeah, you see them? Esther. Dude, look at Esther. She's flying into the fucking lines here. Esther. Man, we talked about this. You're not that durable, Esther. What are you doing? Huh? Lady. What is it you're doing? It's a bit windy here. You're doing great, Esther. Don't let anyone talk to you like that, okay? You're doing just fine. You're trying your best, okay? You're doing your very best. Where's Giovanni? I wonder if Esther would like Giovanni. I wonder if they would be friends. Why are we beeping? What is Esther doing? Esther, where are you going? Esther, where are you going? Esther, please! Guys, I think she's leaving. Why is she flying so far up? Esther! Strong wind warning. Esther, come down! Esther! Tap to cancel. Esther, come down! Dude. Esther! Esther, come back down! She's going back home. Esther, please! Please! Esther! Come home! Esther, come here. Okay, come over here. Okay, forward. Okay. Okay, you're fine, Esther. You can land now. You're home. There we go. Okay. You've made it, Esther. You've made it. Oh man, poor lady. Fly, my beautiful Esther. Hey Hannah, what's up? You want to see Esther from the outside? Look. Look at her. She's right here. Do you like this double point of view shot? She's not home, she's still on Earth. So. Wait, this is actually just a frozen screen. There's actually nothing happening here. Yeah, it's just one thing where you just go for a smoke and never come back. So, well, at least the battery charge is kind of fast. So you can do a decent amount of drone shots. You just need to take a lunch break once in a while and then charge all of your batteries and you can continue. Not too bad. If I would have like a super sick drone, like the super big ones, I could have the drone follow me for the whole hike. Except that it also would be super loud. And yeah, super big drone that has battery for like hours that can follow me while I'm hiking. And it needs to be quiet at the same time. Can somebody give me a drone like that? The drone could carry the sled. Good point.
It's not about the size of the drone. Don't size shame Esther. Not a tower.
I saw a really big drone once, like for like the firefighter drones. The ones that can detect, like they had like a radar for temperature radar. So you can see if there's people inside a house that is burning, or inside a forest, or under like an avalanche or something. It's pretty cool. So and I can't believe I walked up this hill 3 times now. So, putting it down again. Do you have a nice view? Yeah. So, this drone that I have, that one's not very expensive. They're pretty cheap actually. But I assume like the really big ones, they cost like an insane amount. It's a DJI Neo. You can check it out. They're really not that much. I was surprised too, honestly, that this drone wasn't more expensive, especially because the camera is so good. And usually you pay a lot just for the camera. But maybe those times are just over now. So. All right. Back to chilling. Wait, where did I? Oh, there. Oh God. Holy shit. Back to napping. That was enough work for today, guys. Oof, I had to fly Esther. I had to walk down the hill and walk back up. Whew. Yeah, it was on my wish list. Exactly, yeah. Oh, really? You saw my wish list and you bought it? Nice. That's very cool. I didn't know they released cheap drones. Yeah, it's a cheap one. It's a super light one, too. I can really recommend this drone. Like, if you're somebody that just wants to bring a drone once in a while and like take a nice, like a short shot, because it doesn't, like the batteries are really small. Like they don't work for a long time, right? But if you just want to, like, if you hike up a mountain or something and you just want to quickly do a drone shot, like I think it's really cool.
Naguura, hello. Looks like perfect place to enjoy the view and MBY Red Book.
Bushinator, thank you so much for a prime. I appreciate that. Looks like a perfect place to enjoy a view and maybe read a book. Honestly, that's what I think so many times. Like I said this earlier, right? But I love real life streaming so much because it feels like I'm taking you with me on like my free time, you know? It feels like when I'm streaming games, I'm basically like quote unquote working, right? And when I do real life streams, it feels like I'm taking you guys with me on like my free time, like, you know, like my off stream kind of activities and personality and whatever. It's kind of strange like that, but that's kind of what it feels like. And I would never really do hikes like this if I was alone, because why would I wouldn't walk up here and lie down here if I wasn't doing a real life stream, right? But I think a lot of the times when I'm doing this stuff, I'm thinking it would be nice to lie down here and read a book. Like it really would be, right? So why don't I do that more often? Like, because obviously right now I can't sit here and read a book because I'm streaming. Like obviously I'm gonna talk to you and stuff, right? But honestly, it would be nice to lie here and just read a book. It would be really nice. Bring some lunch, read a book, then go back down. It would be really, really, really chill. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out with me and watching my IRL streams, because it allows me to to actually do stuff like this. Read us the story. Oh my, guys, dude, don't tempt me, yeah? Do not tempt me, because I will bring a book and read it to you next time if you're gonna say that. Are you falling over? No, okay, you're not.
Help, Mom. My bear has taken me. I am somewhere in the mountains. The air here smells funny. Smells like
Wait,
a
is that
listener.
actually like allowed? By the way? Like if I actually bring a book with me on like a real life stream, yeah? And I read the book to you, is that allowed? Or is that like a copyright thing?
You can read copyright-free books. Pick something that's old enough to be public domain. Not allowed.
True, I guess I could read an old book that,
Surely not.
yeah. Would you guys listen to me read a book in like a location like this? Because I would do that.
Copyright some books.
I would love reading a book right here. With TTS on, of course.
Call the writer and ask. The odds grim
Dude, how cute would that be? Like, just calling, just writing an email to an author and be like, so, I'm currently like lying on a mountain and I'm live streaming it and I kind of want to like read your book out loud. Good point. I should just write a book myself and then I'm gonna be able to read it without copyright issues. Or I write a book myself, then sell it, then I will read it out loud and then I sue myself for copyright. I think this is a good idea. Guys, I don't want to leave. It's so nice here. I don't want to go home. It's so far down. Can somebody carry me down? Can somebody pick me up and carry me into my home? And preferably wash the dirt off of me as well. Like, just bath me. Just wash me. Then put me in like super comfy clothing, please. Then cook dinner for me. Then read a book to me. And then put me in bed, okay? That would be ideal. Actually, today it would be nice to go to a sauna. I feel like saunaing today. How much does a sauna cost for your house?
My God, I would never leave. Wash her back and treat and done. Esther will wash you.
Esther will wash you. Fucking Esther.
Sounds like you want to be a child again, XD.
Dude. Esther is actually super creepy. Esther's a perfect name. I like it a lot. The floor is a little bit wet, unfortunately. Other than that, it's nice here. And the vest I'm sitting on is not quite helping it all that much. It's not wet, it's more like moist. The floor is a bit cold. I think it's like frozen, the floor. It's about to unfreeze. Yeah, so we think that Esther, in her previous life, before she became a stalking drone, I think she was a stripper and potentially a planet. I think she was also dealing some drugs as well. Not sure if she was a drug dealing planet or a drug dealing stripper.
You sound so comfy, just before nodding off. A planet.
Yeah, she was a planet. That's why she still orbits people as a drone too. She can't help it.
A complex character.
Very complex, yeah. Yep. We were thinking that she might have been Pluto. Because Pluto, she seems a bit angry, no? That's why, like, she became a stalker, right? So we're thinking that potentially she used to be Pluto. And Pluto is a little bit angry that he's not considered a planet anymore. So maybe turned into like a real life stripper and then didn't like the stripper life Tried drug dealing, didn't quite work out. Turned into a drone, is now stalking people by orbiting them. And creates very loud noises that sound like screaming people. That is fueling the drone. You know, typical things. Just another day in Esther's life. Don't worry, this story is even confusing if you started at the start, at the very beginning. It's not just confusing from the middle. Oh my god, I'm gonna have AI write a book about Esther. Okay. Hello. Hey.
Hey there. How's it going?
It's going pretty well. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Anything fun or interesting happening today?
Yeah, I'm actually lying on top of a mountain. I just hiked up here while RL streaming. So the Twitch chat is here as well. And we're just talking about an interesting character. I would like you to potentially write a very short novel about it. Would you be down to do that?
That sounds amazing. I'd love to help with that. Tell me more about this character. What are they like?
All right, so the character is called Esther, and she's my drone. We called her Esther because we think that she's a little bit of a stalker, because the way she's following me and orbiting around me is very much stalkery. We do believe that in her previous life she used to be a planet, because potentially she might have been Pluto, and now she's angry that Pluto is not considered a planet anymore, and therefore she turned into a stalking, orbiting drone. You know, that's why she's still orbiting. And she's potentially also used to be a stripper in her past life.
What a creative character. What a creative character. Esther sounds like a fun mix of mystery and humor. I can imagine a short story about her orbiting around, trying to find her place in the world. Do you have any specific scenes or ideas you want included in the story?
No, I just want her character to be creepy and potentially maybe even a little bit murderous. So yeah, that's all.
Got it. So, Esther is a mysterious, slightly creepy character with a hint of danger. I can definitely craft a short, intriguing scene with her character. Let's imagine a setting where Esther's presence is felt in a subtle, unsettling way. How about we start there?
Sounds good. Continue.
Under the dim glow of twilight, Esther hovered silently above the forest clearing, her propellers barely making a sound. The trees around her seemed to lean away, as if they sensed her presence. Below, a lone figure ventured deeper into the woods, unaware of the eyes that watched from above. Esther's camera lens glinted, capturing every movement with unnerving precision. As the figure turned to leave, a sudden chill filled the air, and a whisper of movement hinted at something lurking, waiting.
This is so good. This is perfect. Yeah, the character that is walking around, can that be me? So my name is Naguura. I'm a streamer, or my real life name is Caroline. Could you incorporate me as the character that is being stalked by Esther eventually?
Of course, Caroline. Let's weave you into the story. As Caroline the streamer ventured further into the forest, her laughter echoed, blending with the whispers of the wind. Oblivious to Esther's silent orbit above, Caroline felt a sudden chill brush her skin. She paused, glancing around, sensing an eerie presence. Little did she know, Esther was capturing every moment, every breath, her camera lens fixated on the unsuspecting streamer. The forest seemed to hold its breath as Esther's shadow loomed closer, a silent guardian of secrets.
A silent guardian of secrets, guys. All right, this is perfect. Can you continue the story?
Start sounds like hot creepy
Absolutely. As Caroline took a step forward, a rustling sound broke the silence. She turned quickly, her heart racing, but saw nothing but the shadows of trees. She laughed nervously, trying to shake off the feeling of being watched. Unbeknownst to her, Esther was drawing closer, her sensors locking on to Caroline's every move. The forest seemed to close in, the air thick with an unspoken tension. Suddenly, a faint, almost imperceptible sound of propellers came from above, growing louder with each passing second. Caroline stopped in her tracks, her instincts screaming that something was wrong. She looked up, her eyes widening as she saw the outline of Esther, the drone, hovering ominously above her, its camera lens fixated on her every move. The realization hit her. Esther wasn't just a drone. She was a sentinel of the forest, guarding its deepest secrets.
A sentinel of the forest.
hovering ominously. Not hovering ominously.
All right. All right, what's next? Make sure you come to an end with the story soon, so it's not too long.
Hovering ominously.
Under Esther's watchful gaze, Caroline felt a surge of determination. She knew she couldn't let fear control her. Gathering her courage, she took a step forward, addressing the drone as if it could understand her. Esther, I know you're here to protect something, but I need to understand why. The drone paused, its lights flickering as if contemplating her words. Slowly, Esther descended, hovering at eye level with Caroline. The forest seemed to exhale, releasing its tension. In that moment, Caroline felt a connection, a silent understanding. Esther, once a distant watcher, now seemed to acknowledge Caroline's presence.
Oh shit.
With a final, gentle whirl, Esther rose, retreating into the depths of the forest, leaving Caroline with a newfound respect for the mysteries that surrounded her.
What? Oh my god, this is just beautiful, guys. What do you think of our story? Oh my god. Oh, Oh.
Esther has a sick story. Cinema.
hovering ominously, yeah.
IDK I usually skip quest texts.
Hovering ominously. Oh god, this was beautiful. Okay guys, I think I'm actually gonna have to leave because it's almost 5 p.m.
4 minimum trailer out
And
of this law.
I think I'm out of battery. Yep.
Sick story.
Shit, I actually have to leave. I don't have any more battery left.
Can I get the book
I
signed?
drained this full battery.
Story for children.
We're actually gonna have to leave now. I've been lying around for too long.
So pretty. Okey-dokey.
Let's gather our things.
Poor Esther is just so misunderstood.
Poor Esther. Yeah. Poor fucking stalking Esther. Hovering ominously. So,
It's 2 a.m. in Australia. Esther kept me awake.
I'm glad Esther helped you out.
The Forest Sentinel. Next year the movie.
This would be a great movie. Honestly, I can see it in the cinemas already. So I don't know how much battery my streaming phone has left, but I hope enough to reach the bottom. So,
Movie 2026 Esther the Forest Sentinel. In the cinemas, but only in German.
actually no, it's gonna be English but German dubbed. There's no English version of it, just a German dub.
Caroline sub.
Caroline the streamer.
German.
So, let me take all of my stuff with me. poor dad. Poor Esther. She's just misunderstood. Fucking Esther the molester. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. Okay. Let's go, team. Let's go.
You should send Esther to find the fog witch. Maybe she can get back your stolen
34%.
glove.
Oh,
Esther
that's
the
not too bad.
molester drone. That's a banger. Buzz buzz.
Oh. I can give you the top view again if you want. Want to give that a try? Let's see. Let's do it this way. Buzz, buzz. Wait, it's buzzing? Is it? Okay, wait. You can see the back of my head again. You're playing in first character, guys.
No, the stream is fine.
Oh, the stream is
Must be
fine,
the
okay.
wind. Esther the molester took over Carolyn's mind, making her the molesting serial killer.
Alright, how is this view? Oh, you can only see like my bun. Wait, it's slightly moving. Wait. There we go.
She's just a boomkin. Just hold on to Esther and fly down the mountain. Baba Jaga Inc.
Oh God. I'm gonna bring you slightly further down. Like so. I think this should be better.
Tilted.
Yeah, it's hard to keep you steady.
It's like Chad is 10 foot tall.
Yeah.
Third person.
Yep, this is a third person view. Man, these shoes have actually not been that bad walking up,
FOD 100.
but walking down is a bit annoying with these shoes. Because they're a little bit too small.
Have a little leash on her and you're taking Esther for a walk. My WASD doesn't work. So this is what RL graphics looks like. Not bad.
Hey, Reaper.
Sprint button is broken again, dog.
I should do a stream like this with this point of view. And then actually, dude, could you imagine? That's actually such a cool idea. What if this is like the point of view, right? Like, but maybe with like a better attachment, so it's like a bit more stable. So I give you this point of view, and then you can control what I do, like where I go, but like in a city or something. Because obviously, when I'm walking up a mountain, there's not many ways I can go. But if I'm like traveling somewhere in a city, I could literally like let you control myself, like as if you're like controlling a character in a sense, you know? It's like Twitch plays Caroline, Twitch plays Naguura.
You're into walls and signs. Which plays Naguura.
Yeah, Twitch plays Naguura actually. that would be kind of sick.
Run back up the mountain, chat.
I'm not walking back up.
With 7 seconds
Stop.
delay. Gonna be hard. Up, left. Falling damage. Throwing all the hazards. Went from Twitch plays Pokemon to Twitch plays Carol XD.
Yes.
Go left downhill, no fear. Kinda like GTA and hijack someone's car.
Yeah, that would be like GTA. I should learn how to do like a GTA walk, like an NPC walk. And
Hour later. How did we get to Brazil? Follow the train, CJ.
And then you can talk to people. Like I'm not gonna say a single word, and then I'm gonna have TTS on. And then when I go to when I enter a shop or something, or like a bar, a restaurant, then you're talking to the waiters.
Brazil mentioned.
And then you can order stuff. This is such a bad idea, but at the same time it would be hilarious.
Oh gosh, I can already feel the awkwardness.
It would be so fucking awkward.
Quick chat is well socialized. We'll be great at interaction. Hello, and I have a question. Is this GTA 10? So
Yep, this is GTA 10.
one of everything, please.
I want one of everything, please. Thank you. And then, or what if you could just control Esther?
5 chickens, 5 beers, 5 pies, cheese and eggs.
I also just realized that walking down through the snow is maybe a little bit more annoying than walking up. Because it's gonna be icy and I'm wearing sneakers! Oh god! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Okay, I almost just fell, guys. That was real close.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 milks, 55 waters, 55 ice creams, 55 coffees. Why does everyone have HD bars? Just put them on that. Ray from Dog Naguura. Ha ha. Guilty on allowed. Why am I laughing?
Whoa. Okay, we need to find
Just slide on your belly like a penguin.
Dude, sliding on my belly would probably be a good idea. I like it. Maybe you should be controlling me in real life.
Crows. Don't break your arm again, please.
Yeah, not trying to break my arm again. That wasn't very fun the last time.
Slide right into the valley. So many great ideas.
So if at some point the stream turns off,
Noted.
that means that I'm out of battery, guys. Just so you know. I think it might still hold up for a little bit though. I think we might make it to the bottom. There's a chance.
Hey, a dog bomb just driving home from his IRL stream, so he can't join ATM. He said to give a big hello though. And you didn't die. Chat. Chat is even taller than this, by the way. Walking on ice.
Of course. Whoa. Dog
Are you in
bomb!
Grizzly Hill R8 now.
Thank you so much for a rate, Dog Bomb. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so, so much. Driving home from his IRL so he can't say hello. All right. Thank you so much, Dog Bomb. I appreciate that. I hope you had a nice stream. What did Dog Bomb do today?
To be
What
fair,
were you guys up
the
to?
bugs wouldn't really help much on ice anyway. Naguura,
Oh.
do you know Adam Hendricks? Is this the Cocaine Bear movie?
Oh god, I'm trying not to slip. There's ice everywhere.
It might be slippery.
Like usually I wouldn't be so scared, but I'm wearing the wrong shoes for this.
Day at the seaside in the UK.
Oh,
Ate fish
nice.
and chips. Saw lots of happy dogs.
Nice. That sounds cool. Sounds like you had a great time. Whoa. I can't believe I wanted to walk up here with skis. Like, I was not quite aware of how spring it already is.
Bought for balls for the beach doggos as well.
Nice. Whoa, holy
We had
fuck.
drone attacks here.
Yeah, we only had drone attacks. I was being stalked by a drone. Her name is Esther. Apparently she's just protecting the forest secrets though. She's just a little bit misunderstood.
Lots of happy dogs with lots of unhappy humans. Spring has sprung.
The spring has sprung indeed. So it's so nice
Thanks
that
for the stream. It was lit.
What?
Gotta go now. Cheers, chat. The molester.
have a good one, James. Happy birthday again. Wait, it was your birthday or some other James's birthday?
Can't you just slide down on your bum? Is that a bear?
There might be a bear somewhere. If you see a bear, make sure, whatever it is you do, just be nice to them. But make sure you look out for the forest lions. Yeah,
Happy birthday to a James.
the mountain lions.
No, it's just Naguura. Yeah.
Because
And thank you.
there's a bunch
That
of
might be the win.
bears
Jamesologist.
that
Punch bear. Try
that
to
is
be as
taking
possible and yell
mountain
really loud.
lions as pets, and these
Mountain lions
bears.
in the Alps.
These bears are sending the mountain lions after people. Like the bears that are just by themselves, they're fine. But the bears with the mountain lions, they are devious. They're real evil. They're sending the mountain lions after you, okay?
Thank you.
So make sure you watch out for the mountain lion bears. The other ones are cool though.
Casting moonfire on bear. Are they homies?
Yeah, the mountain lion-less bears, they're homies.
Or some kind of gang?
Yeah, the other ones are there. I think they're in a gang. Yeah, yeah. I think it's the Mountain Lion Bear Society. Yep,
So when guardians and ferals work together,
exactly.
Alps do not have even wolves anymore.
That's a lie. We do have wolves.
I'm pretty sure mountain lions are in America only, so surely lynxes. Ricky TV.
You should just ask a farmer about how many wolves we have and how angry they are about them.
Wolves are back in Europe.
The farmers are not too happy that the hunters are not allowed to shoot the wolves. They're very mad
Wolves
about
and
it.
bears are in the Alps. Hey, wolves are great.
Wolves are great, are they? I mean, I guess as long as they don't have a mountain lion as a pet. Also, it's funny how I'm telling a story about bears having mountain lions as pets and how they formed like a secret society and a gang.
Wolves are important to
And
keep
then
your
somebody's
population
like,
low.
actually,
Therefore, young
it
trees
must be
grow
lynxes
forests
because
generate and
there's
grow.
no mountain lions in the Alps.
Wolf appears in Europe. Farmers in the
It's like,
South.
really? That's
No lies.
that's the fact that you were worried about in this whole story?
Shows their territory and behavior is pretty nice. Yeah, wolves are great. It looks slippery. She hasn't fallen over yet, has she?
It is very slippery. I almost fell earlier, but I'm good.
Mountain Lion Society is a cool band name. Why not friend if friend shaped?
So,
Are we there yet?
we're not there yet. Also, I think I missed
Thought they
the
found crossbreed of a
the
fox
wooden
and a
path, the
white
forest
black
path.
fox.
Fuck.
Where is the bicycle?
Guys, I think there was a path through the forest and I missed it. Shit. Okay, whenever you see a path through the forest, let me know. We want to take that path. It's much nicer than taking this one here. I definitely walked past it.
Wait, who is that over there? A black fox is just a fox mutation.
Wait, someone's driving up here. Gotta make sure we're out of the way. Well, that sounds like fun. I want to do that. Oh, there we go. I found a path.
Potato path. Thomas Wyra yay, but in picture it said first crossbreed of fox and dog.
There we go.
Sounds like Esther.
It sounds like
Make your
Esther.
own path.
Holy shit! Almost fell, guys, almost fell. But I made it.
Esther is sending backup. To populate again, but wolves were wiped out in Alps. No, don't die again.
Holy shit. Okay, it might be a little bit too slippery to walk down this
It was Esther's
this
mom.
path with my shoes.
Esther's family is coming.
Fucking Esther is gonna come and get me. So, do you guys still have a normal view, or did I tilt the camera, unfortunately? I tilted it a little bit, I guess. Which direction? This one. Let me see. Okay, now it should be good.
You need your forest sentinel.
So, whoa. Dude. Oh my god, guys.
Feel high, leaning to one side XD.
Well, maybe you are a little bit high. Considering that Esther's a drug dealer, maybe she smuggled in some drugs in your drinks or something. You never fucking know, man. With this Esther lady. She's evil. Man, it is nice here, huh? What do you think? This is such a nice hiking
So
path.
you were just middle of nowhere.
Yep. Just walking around in the forest.
Esther the drug dealer.
So,
Yeah, great view. Can Esther get the good shit lol? Esther the tester, testing her drugs on us.
yeah.
It
I think
happens.
Esther keeps the good shit for herself and gives us the shitty stuff.
Johnny Cage versus Scorpion scene from the MK movie. It looks like that lol. Heart, it's really pretty there. Did we just enter Austria? Esther, where you would make peep sound.
Wait, are you still tilted? Sorry, I keep tilting you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, tilted you again. I'm sorry. Okay, now we should be good. Man, it's hard to not tilt the selfie
So rude
stick.
of you. If I am leaning like this, it's not shitty stuff. Don't drop me.
I'm trying very hard not to drop you guys.
Mom, we're
You're
tilting
heavy.
again.
I have to carry Esther down the mountain and you guys.
Calling is fat.
I didn't say that. You said that.
Have we crashed yet?
We didn't crash.
You calling me fat?
I might have called you fat.
Being carried by a boomkin. The longer the stick, the heavier it gets.
Oh my god.
The drone alive.
Guys, Esther's gang members are after us. You hear them in the background?
Always Alps, she's spirit of the forest. So high. Is this where the druids live?
Yes, this is actually the druid's lair. This is where our home is.
Esther, we need you for a job. Her name is Naguura. Pay off druid. No, Esther is dead, wrapped up in a bag.
Wait. Esther's not dead. Esther's just asleep. She's out of battery, okay? She's just
Mom, we're
taking a nap.
actually tilted. Naguura goes
You tilted
home to the
again?
boonies.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
You good? Double checking.
How long is
There
the
we go.
hike back?
I don't know.
We good.
I think probably another maybe 15 minutes or so.
Does this count for
To be
10
fair, I'm
miles
really
per hour?
bad at estimating time when it comes to going downhill. For some reason, in my mind, going down a mountain is like much faster than going up. I don't know why my brain thinks this way, but for some reason, I think you have like 5 times the speed going down than going up.
So really 40 minutes.
So whenever I go down, I feel like I'm down in like 10 minutes. Like even if it took me like 3 hours to go up, for some reason I think it only takes me 10 minutes to go down, which obviously is not true. So when I say 15 minutes, it's probably more like 30
VR.
or more.
Alter is the snow all gonzo. Hike back. We're home, friends. Have to take the descent a little slower to save them joints.
Watch out, there's a tree. Don't walk into it, guys.
Can't wait to go on vacation to the Alps.
Oh,
The view. No, I am falling to one side.
you're tilting again? Oh no, did I tilt you again?
Joints, schmoints.
No. Just a
Not
little.
my mom. I am going to walk into it.
Well, do it then. Fine. But then don't come
Internet
crying
is
to
a
me
goat better than
afterwards.
In whole Germany.
So, okay, I think we continue down this path here.
Her not even my real mom.
Oh! Shit, are you guys okay?
Fake mom.
You ran into the
Intro take
fence.
photos there.
So,
My head. So violent. Don't hit the trees. Ouch. Her not my mom. My mom is called Esther and she's asleep. These drugs from Esther are top shelf.
so, a little bit slippery here.
Esther. Esther help US. Ouch. She slaps us. Feels like home. If we misbehave, are you going to throw us off the cliff?
I'm considering it, so
how
you
close
better
to the
behave.
trees?
Maybe I
Not
will throw you off.
But we're pretty tall. Calling Esther peep peep.
Maybe I still go to the gym today. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I lift some weights. Ooh, look how nice it looks over there. Do you see this? It's very cute. It looks like a fairy tale.
Yeah, can't be lazy. Right.
It looks like a
Be careful or we will throw you off the cliff. We're already lifting all of chat. We're lifting enough weights.
that is true.
See it if I tilt my head. So pretty.
Wait, I bring you down to show you how it looks like. Let me bring you down.
How do you have signal to stream from random forest lol?
Look how nice it is here, isn't it? Look at that bench. Like, getting the selfie stick. I'm gonna carry you normally for a little while.
Wow.
Look how cute.
Is this
Wha-
the new Assassin's Creed? Is this where you are going to throw us off at?
Yep,
The
guys.
trees are Cell Towers XD. Unreal Engine 5. European infrastructure. Who knew this became a FPS game?
I mean, the view is nice and all, but where do... Oh my god. Guys, a small accident.
Forest used to cover Europe.
Small accident,
I live
guys.
in Europe and we do not have that law. Holy moly.
I mean-
Whoopsies. We died. WTF. Yikes. We're fighting back. Don't fall. Don't fall.
The thing is,
Respawn.
It might be a
RBG
nice
ad.
a nice
down.
bench here,
You
but
good.
if I
Twisted
can't
our
park my car
ankles.
here,
I
then
almost died.
I almost died. No, we're good. I just
The sun.
sat down for a moment, you know?
Send helps. I live in the Baltics and there is internet connection everywhere you go.
It's so idyllic here. Very cute. I'm gonna turn on the other microphone so you can hear.
Press save and save game.
So you can hear the birds. You hear
How
'em?
many boomies leaves there? Save and quit. Quick save.
Look at that. You hear
Have
the
to repair
birdies?
gear. Climb up tree. Would paramedics be able to get there if you break the leg?
Of course paramedics will get here with a helicopter. Actually, maybe they would just take the car and then walk down here.
Is this Skyrim?
They would just drive up.
Looks like great place for murder. Can we try if the paramedics will get there? Tweet tweet. I am a bird.
Could we
Esther
try
would carry
to...
her to her grove.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I
GPS
should
is
hurt
louder
myself
now.
on purpose?
Stop talking. I am trying to meditate.
Are you trying to say I should hurt myself to see if the paramedics can come here or not?
Is this where you need to kill 12 boars for that quest? Huh.
Sorry, I'm gonna use yourself as a mirror for a second. Oh
I
God.
call upon the birds,
Only,
bears, and
my hair
lynxes.
only looks
Get
a
here
little
and
bit
surrender to your
disheveled,
new
honestly.
supreme leader.
It could be so
Echo.
much worse. It could be a little bit worse. Maybe not that much.
Still same graphics IRL developers PLZ. Is this Stone Talon Mountains?
Yeah, I think so.
Slowly transforming into Moonkin. You look great. Don't worry.
Alright guys, let's continue. We only have how much battery left? 15%.
We had a little moment there. This game looks fantastic. Yes, fix her hair for the trees. Would it be illegal to cut down trees and build your own cabin?
It
Think
would.
she took the wrong turn. This
Would it be
will not
illegal
end
to
up
cut down
well.
trees and build your own
But I am
cabin?
tired.
Good question. I
Have you been here
mean,
before?
as long as you don't get caught. I've been here before. I walked up here with the skis last year, actually.
Call Mom to pick
I was
us
ski
up.
touring here last year, but I didn't go this like exact same way. I did go. At some point, I went over to like the skiing area called Klausberg.
Blue eyes very bright in the sunlight.
Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Like a blue
Dude, these shoes are really not made for hiking. These sneakers have the flattest. Like they have no grip whatsoever. I'm just slipping everywhere.
Okay, so everything is legal as long as you don't get caught.
Yes, everything is legal as long as you don't get caught.
Don't get caught. The forest is the government's property, so regularly.
A lot of forests here actually belong to people. It's not the whole forest is public property.
Surrounding area has its residents.
There's quite a bit of forest that belongs to just private citizens. This thing that I'm currently walking through, I assume is public. Actually, I'm not sure, considering that there's a sledding, like a slope. It's possible that it belongs to somebody, like a farmer,
Usually not because for the most part you have to be legally safe.
but not sure.
Sounds allowed.
Yeah, unfortunately, the worst part of I'm a little bit sad because, so hear me out. In the past, so camping, wild camping, you know, I mean, it's not that it was legal. It was always illegal in Italy, I think, or for a long time. But for a long time, the police didn't really care about it very much. Like, it wasn't really reported, and it wasn't really like chased after. So people could just like kind of camp everywhere, and it was fine. Like, as long as you weren't bothering anyone, as long as you weren't doing anything crazy, then people were fine with it. But at some point, the more touristy the area became, the more expensive everything came, like the hotels were and stuff. And more people came here to camp everywhere. And they put their campers everywhere and in all parking lots and whatnot. And it became much worse. And now all of a sudden, but slowly over time, people started caring more about wild campers, and they actually reported them, and then the police actually started fining people for wild camping, and the laws were changed a little bit and stuff. So now you can't actually do wild camping anymore, like it's illegal. Now technically, you can still, of course, like if you bring a tent, like let's say I would bring a tent and put it over here, I mean nobody would care, right? It's mainly like camping on roads and parking lots with campers and stuff that people care about. If you bring a tent and you just put it somewhere in the forest, usually it's whatever. But what I was trying to say is that it sucks a little bit because I never really camped ever before. And now I'm kind of in this era where I would maybe like to try, like go around and sleep somewhere and then continue hiking or whatever, or going on adventures and whatnot. But now it's like super illegal, and now people actually care about it. So I missed the camping time. The whole camping time's over, and I can't do it anymore. Sucks. Camping stream. I mean, technically I could do a camping stream as long as I camp in a proper camping area, right? I could do that. I mean, that's actually the plan. Well, it's not the plan to camp, but in June, so not just in June, but now that spring is coming up, I'm planning on cycling a lot. I'm planning to do a lot of cycling streams, and I'm also planning to do a lot of multi-day cycling streams where I cycle somewhere, sleep, and then next day I continue. And for those streams, I have to sleep somewhere, so I could do camping, or I could just go to a hotel, right? But yeah, for those streams, maybe I do camping once in a while. Maybe I give it a try, so we can actually go camping together, guys. Yeah, I hope that's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna first do some streams that are a little bit shorter, like 1 or 2 days or so. And the big plan is that I'm gonna do like a 10-day cycling stream, where I stream from here, from South Tyrol, all the way to the island of Elba, which is an island in Italy on like the west coast. So I'm trying to cycle there eventually over the course of like 2 weeks or so, which would be really cool. Oh, look at the flowers. Look, the flowers are blooming.
I like cooking while camping.
Oh,
We will cycle to an island.
look how cute they are. They're everywhere, look. Very cute.
I've been so Sean, I've been so doll, I've been der Anton aus Tirol. There are lots of campgrounds along the way. Are you going to Croatia?
I haven't really made the plan yet on where I'm going exactly. I honestly don't even know if I'm going to Elba. That is like the first plan right now. But we haven't really thought about like each stop and what we're looking at and stuff. It's very possible that we're cycling around Lake Garda. But we do have to make sure that we have internet connection everywhere, which is like the main problem with IRL streaming. You need to make sure that everything is covered well enough. So yeah, just need to find a path that works well for IRL streams. But we're planning on doing that in June, so it's still quite a while. We still have some time to prepare properly.
Like Tom Tarzan.
Oh. Guys, yeah, so about that 15 minutes that I said earlier, yeah? Maybe it was a bit longer after all. I walked up this whole way? Wait, did I go the correct way? Honestly, I'm not sure. Dude, am I wrong? No, I think I'm correct. Or? Did I get lost? walk up this way? I don't think I did.
Yes, you were lost.
I don't think I walked up this way.
Correct.
We found a new path, guys.
You were right. And Sue, the battery, you were 0.
I am at 10% still.
Be ready in 15 minutes.
10%, guys. We can still do it.
Season Carol. We're used to get lost with you.
That is true. I might be a little bit known to get lost. It's a slight problem, okay? What can I do? Oh, look, more flowers. Look how cute. Aww. Cutie pies.
What a view. Okay, that's it. We're moving to northern Italy.
You guys come here, yeah? Sounds like a plan.
The view of the village from here. Wow. Ooh,
Yeah, it is a nice view.
kinda like Campanula flowers.
You know why it looks nicer now, in my opinion? It's because the sun is lower. When the sun goes down, like when it's lower, it creates these like nice shades across the mountain, like the hills. And I think it gives the mountains like more shape and character, and it looks really cool. That's why I personally always really like autumn, because in autumn the sun generally is sitting a bit lower. So even throughout the day, it creates these kind of like nice sceneries where the hills and the mountains create shade, and then there's all these different colors across the mountain, and it's super, super pretty. So yeah, definitely did not go this way, yeah? Or? I don't know.
Good here. Set me down.
I'm good here, you can set me down. You want to live here now?
Yay, we find staying here.
Yeah, I can just leave you here, guys, if you want to sleep here. I'll go home. I'll leave you.
Hiking shoes for these types of trails.
I would definitely recommend hiking shoes. I am not wearing hiking shoes right now,
Yes.
but yeah, I don't recommend it. I mean, it's much more convenient to have hiking shoes. But I mean, what are hiking shoes? Hiking shoes just means that you have shoes that maybe have a little bit of a better profile, so you don't like slip and fall.
I couldn't mind buying a castle there. Tuck it in under that tarp and be good for the night. Trail running shoes were 2.
Yeah, trail running shoes would be fine too.
Minus points yet.
Oh, I see my car, guys. Guys, you want to see my car? I'll show you. It's right here.
No running shoes for trails works great.
Wait, where's it? I can't see it anymore. Where did it go?
We
Oh,
are
it's
not
here.
lost anymore. Let's go.
Here. It's the back one, not the front
Out
one.
the way. Whoa, zoom.
So this is definitely not the path I came up on, but I'm sure we're gonna find down somehow. As long as I just go downwards, I'm still going the correct way.
Quality on that zoom was crisp. Found own way. It's close.
Or did I walk up? I don't fucking know anymore at this point.
Please roll. I want you to get
That is true, I can roll down too. Look how long my shadow is, guys. Ah.
So Burrell roll. 2.
It looks like it's summer, right? Like, look how green everything is. Kind of crazy. It's not. It's really warm.
Sledding down, that would be insane.
I'm gonna
Yes, minus
Google the
12
weather.
degrees.
It's currently 16 degrees.
Right for wind. Could be fun place to just slide down. What country is this?
I can change the microphone a little bit again so you don't hear the wind so much. I'm currently in Italy. Oh, we only have 5% battery left, guys. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. 5%, guys, 5%. Yeah, I'm currently in Südtirol, which is in the northern region of Italy, at the border to Austria.
Run. Red dot. We got this. Crazy Italy thought it was fake news.
This is a nice view, huh?
5% on your phone.
Yep. Actually, it says 0% now. I think the stream is going to turn off any second now, guys. Oh no, feels bad. Well, okay, before the stream turns off, I don't know how much longer I have. I just wanted to say that I really appreciate you guys joining me today. I had a great time, even if we didn't go ski touring like we wanted to. I still enjoyed it a lot. It was very, very cool. Let me quickly turn around, sorry. So it was very nice. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would really, really appreciate it. Is it nice? You can see all the way down into the valley. You see, over there's Kronplatz actually. You see, wait, let me try to show you. Oh my god, I'm holding like a million things in my hands. This mountain all the way in the back, this one here is Kronplatz, which is, we cycled there 3 days ago. We were in the vicinity of that mountain, and that's where the skiing areas are. And down here, like the valley that you can see in the bottom, that's Tafas. That's where my office is. IRL is one of the War Within zones. No, IRL is one of the new Dragonfly zones, because Dragonfly is so boring that streamers have to go outside. You know how bad it is when World of Warcraft streamers touch grass, yeah? See now? You're there. You're just chilling there.